Hey, cats. Favorite Spyro streamer, yeah. For like, what did I do that for? Only like an hour. Yeah, that was fun. I would have done more, but it ended up being that I enjoyed the first game the most, and so I don't think it would have been a very enjoyable stream, because for some reason I found the second game to be very frustrating and annoying, and the third game was pretty fun, but I think it only would have been worth doing the first. Hang on. Okay, get my controller. What? Is anything missing? Sans is in Smash. I saw that. Isn't that like a costume for the Mii? Or does it actually do anything? Like change its moveset or whatever? There we go. Just a costume. It's the most accurate Mii costume they've ever made. Yeah, it looked pretty good. The only change that would need to be made to make it look more like him is change the proportions a bit, make him a little more like bulbous and short, I guess, but it looked like a pretty involved costume. Aren't most of the costumes just kind of either like a skin with a funny hat? They don't usually come with like an entire modeled coat. It kind of reminds me of the evolution of like old Xbox Avatar stuff. It used to be just like t-shirts and baseball caps, and they started making like full costumes, and you could get like animations and stuff. Let's see. Endlessly debating whether Sans wore slippers or sneakers. I thought it was all slippers. Wasn't he one of those characters that like had his feet stick out, kind of like bow-legged, so you could see the slipper part? Whether he had a white shirt or an exposed rib cage, and now it's confirmed. Huh. Well, the shirt part, would that be confirmed, or is it just that they didn't want to do a rib cage on a Mii, like keep him a solid shape? Really limited graphics. Yeah, I thought it was able to show slippers. It's usually like cartoony ways you can have like fuzzy slippers with a line through the foot to make it look like it's separate. People argued anyway. Yeah, I can see that. There's plenty of tiny character details that people will just see one way. Okay. Let's see. So we can almost unlock this. I'm sad that we kind of got baited with the truth of the marble. Level reverse, checkpoints, add gems. Okay. Here we go. Oh, and I wanted to check my placements. Yes. All 1%. So let me write that down. Sweet. There we go. Hey, Hatchet. So So you played Chili Zone yesterday. Oh, it's a custom level? Okay. Jade is mediocre. Yeah, I'm a little sad about that. I thought it was gonna be the bird one. Thread the needle with back again. Okay. Oh, it's so big again. Oh, we're so floaty. Okay. And then wouldn't it just kind of be a game of dropping down to places? Well, that's kind of cool. Kind of fun. Simple. Although I guess there is time travels to worry about. So Chill Zone is Koopa's magnum opus. Okay. Oh, is that the one with all the hills? Okay. Yeah, visually, from the screenshots I saw, it kind of reminded me, very specific, but it reminded me of that, there was a place in one of the Skyrim DLCs that was like it was the vampire one. You had to, like, go to this realm that was just all dead, and, it had, like, purple glows to it. It was just kind of like a purgatory place, I think. Soul Cairn? Yeah, I don't remember the name of it. It was a while ago, but that's what it kind of reminded me of, was just this, like, ashen wasteland with dead trees and purple glowy stuff all over it. But it was in the, I think the DLC was Dawnguard, the vampire one. The vampire with the stupid, cleavage window on her, even though she needed a hood to hide from the sunlight. Okay, so you can jump past the first one, but not the second. The vampire waifu, yeah. Oh, okay, so there's a time travel down there. I don't even remember where all the time travels are, so... Let's see. Okay, so 4 jumps clear this. Go past that. And then head here. And then below it is the first time travel. Man, everything feels so slow and floaty now. Gotta get used to it again. I guess I could use a super speed on here, but I still need to figure out the route. Yeah, it was fun. It's just it's hard to get my brain off of that feel. Oh. Let's see. Okay, and then the second is down there. But should I get this one first? Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then just jump straight in. Oh, wait. There we go. Go down the loop for that gem instead of dropping them and turning around. The one where you're supposed to supercharge up the like the arrows. I will check that. I wonder if this time travel is even worth it if you can't just land on it. Oh, I see what you mean. Just kinda... I could have landed that better, but... Yeah, interesting. And then go down here, grab this. Oh, I know, I should have done it the other way. Because then I still have to go back for the gem. Okay. So I think I'm gonna skip that first time travel. I'm gonna try to, next time, just land on that. Ah! And then... And I already had to use my super speed. Well, the record is 26 something, so I'm obviously missing something. But that's not surprising. Ah! Okay, that's too far. Too powerful. Yeah, okay. I wonder if you could beat that, though. Hang on. Oh, you can. What if you, like, flip 180 with the second super speed to slow yourself down? Like, ugh. Would that be worth it? How am I not making it? Come on. Like, oh, like that. Awesome. Oh. Dang. Then you flop down here. And then... something like that. But that's still not effective at all. Not at all record time. Ah, come on, joystick. Alright, that works well. And then... ow. Okay, so I could definitely jump on that to pick up speed. I should probably turn on free look, actually. Where is it? Free look. There we go. Hang on. Oh, crap! Fletch said the Jade Marble will be updated to look like the new one. Awesome. Okay. Oh, and I still picked up the super speed. Perfect. And then just do these jumps. Cool. I have no idea what the record route would be, but... Oh. Didn't do it early enough. Ah, come on, joystick. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Awesome. And then that, and boom, there we go. I'm happy with that. All right. I'm fourth. Okay, so how does the record do it? Entire level sideways. Oh? Oh, they don't need to slow down. Okay. Oh, that's so much more clever. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess using the super speed there would be much better. But still pretty similar to mine. Okay, so I guess no extra jump, basically. I speed through. Come on. Just go forward. Oh. Yeah, okay. And then down. And then up here. And then... I'm not gonna super speed here. Not worth the risk at the moment. Oh, I went slower than last time. Okay. Why? What is happening? Still not good. There we go. Oh. Okay. Come on. Oh. Well, that was almost pretty good. Just went the wrong area. Went to the wrong area. Oh, perfect. That wasn't very good. Dang. So how are your guys' days going? Doing all right? Good. Ate some dodgy spaghetti and got the runs. Hope it wasn't made by me. Did it have any char marks? Ah. Other than that, you're okay? Nice. Hey, Space Kitten. Hello, fellow gamer. Don't jump off the start? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's a lot better. Thank you. Oh, the finish collision's there, right. I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh, that one sucked. That one too. Wow. And up. And then... Oh, no. Okay, how do you slide... How do you slow down on that part? You just hold back a lot. Okay. Whoops. Okay. So drop, jump, jump. There we go. Too angled. But it's okay. Oh! Yeah, there we go. I'm happy with that. It moved me up only one spot. Oh, Cats is on there. Nice. Okay. Oh, Dire Straits. That seems like a lot more bashers than I remember. Okay, so the first gem is just over there. So I guess just kind of do this. Seems a little simple though. That sucked. I could have easily went through that. I'll just do a pretty basic run. Or maybe you can just jump to the beginning and then go through the level normally. Oh, come on. Yay. That sucked. Can you make it off this? Ooh. What if you do like a start pad boost? Hey, Hatchet. Welcome back. Oh yeah, and yesterday I finished the Spyro remaster. I think the first game is still probably my favorite, actually. Even though it was pretty simple. It was the one that had the most raw explore and collect. Whoops. Four games from Twitch Prime? That's interesting. I thought it was just, like, items and stuff. What'd you get? You got 4 random games. But what are what are the games? Oh, okay. Ooh, that was pretty good. Aw. So you have no interest in the games they gave you. go. Yay. You've gotten some good ones? Okay. That's good. Super hot and cluster truck? Oh, nice. Overcooked and Pillars of Eternity? Really? Wow. That's the, Obsidian RPG, right? Is that what I'm thinking of? Both Hotline Miami games. You already own them, okay. Hyperlight Drifter, dang. Hit a neat route on Thread the Needle. Oh. Going fast, your marble, with the pause, it looks like a Mario mushroom a little bit. That flat line can sometimes add what looks like a mushroom head to the top. Okay, so you go the opposite way. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, okay. Cool. Huh. Yeah, that might be faster. Cool. I'm not trying that though. I'm not good with mid-air super speed stuff. I'm gonna try to land one more decent run with this crappy route, and then I will check out the record on this. Yeah, Space Kitten could probably easily land that. Whoa. Ah, whatever. I'm not having any good ideas for this level. I'm still in third place. So he does go forward. Okay, he does do this. He's just more smart. Okay, so it is basically the same route. It's just going faster. Nice. Okay. I might be able to do that. Where's the super jump? Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's probably better. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Yeah, nice. Oh no! It was too good. Okay. I can definitely get a decent run with this. Oh. Okay, let me practice the rest of it. Oh, come on, joystick. Come on. Ah. I jumped too early. So too early, and I didn't turn fast enough. Dang. I just lose all control on this decline. Wow. And then jump over that, so you skip all the bashers. Okay, nice. I lost all my speed there. Okay. Come on. Aw. Still not good with the camera. Oh, free look is still on. Hang on. That's part of what's screwing me up. There we go. I've been too focused on trying to level the camera again. Okay, just practice the rest of it. Nah. Okay. Think I might have it this time. Oh. Okay. I think I've got the route, though. Not perfect, but I can definitely land it. Land a decent run. Yay! There we go. Alright. Oh, God. Okay. 10 gems. Well, obviously go for this first. Oh boy. Okay. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna have to use this one as just kind of an explore run. Because I don't know where the gems are going to be. Are there no checkpoints up here? Just this one. Okay. So you have to drop down to this one. And then just do this. There we go. Okay, so there are only 2 checkpoint gems. So the main problem is just doing it backwards. Oh, come on. Should've got a super speed. Go up, go up. There we go. Ugh. This might be a brutal one. And are the only time travels in this area? This top area? So it's just 2 checkpoints that are in, just right by the grav strip. And then the time travels are all over in the beginning. I think. Should be. Whoops. Okay, and then grab this super speed. Then land here so I don't get launched off into the distance. Come on. Better. Oh, I know, right? That's awesome. So it's like I was sure that the winged one was the one they meant, right? Because I was sure that was before the challenge update. They weren't teasing it as the next pack with like the pirate marbles and stuff. I was so confused. It's like it's gotta be. It was after the update? Oh, okay. Well, either way, it'd be best for that one to be it. Especially for a marble, one of the hardest marbles to get in the game. Not because of difficulty, but because of grind. Like, it's a cool looking marble, but it's more like, you know, Chapter 2 trophy level marble. Whew. It's a reskinned of chiseled. You unlock the pine marble. Yeah. Is the pine marble the willows marble? So even that one was kind of cooler. Compared to the burger, yeah, especially after not just what you have to do for it, but what you have to what's it called? Just what you unlock beforehand is so much more cool. It kind of sticks out. It's weird. One of the first ones you get typically. Okay, let me look at pine. So it's probably down. Sculpted. Pine. Oh, yeah. And then what was the other one? Chiseled? That was the one it was based off of? Maybe it was just like a placeholder. Where is Chiseled? It's not up here. The ice ones, okay. Well, they're sculpted. Maybe it's sculpted. Sculpted, okay, yeah. And then, yeah, the ice one. Is it this one? Might be that, too. Kind of a mix, I guess. Ah. Whoa! Oh! Tricks! Oh my god, could you actually use that? Because that would be an annoying one to get. With that out of the way, you could just... Oh. Hang on. Okay, so grab this. And then... get the time travel. As long as you get the time travel and then jump back. Oh. You have to hit... Okay, so you have to hit it more at the extreme angle. Maybe that's worth missing the time travel. That's interesting. I don't know. So, someone keep that in mind. Hey, Captain Cabinet. 6 waiting on... Oh, right, better TV. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about those. I'll figure out what to do with those. I think maybe like you and Anson and I guess Kryphin and everybody send me like a voting list of which ones you want, because you're limited to 5, right? So I'll just figure out what are the most wanted. I think like the clap and poggers are the ones that people like the most, right? Yeah, I'll do both at some point. I'll probably forget again. Okay, so how'd I do that? Oh, crap. How did I do this? Was it from here? I don't know how I did that. But if that's usable, that would probably be a big time saver. Can use FFZ for still images. And use BTTV for GIF emotes. Okay. So just wisely using space. Okay. I'm not gonna bother going for the that gem thing. I don't know how I did that. Wait and see if somebody else gets it. No. So yeah, so I've gotta, let's see, so I've gotta add BTTV emotes and stuff. And Okay. So I gotta add BTTV emotes, and I've gotta. I should probably add figure out what to do for like subscriber pictures. Although you guys are probably gonna run out soon, so maybe I shouldn't bother. It's like I want to use my. I would love to use my profile pictures, but they're copyrighted symbols, and I don't want to break any rules. So 25.97 thread the needle. Nice. Yeah, I'll check that out. They are, yeah, they're the my profile picture is the Halo emblem. One of the combinations of it. Well, no, that specific artwork is what I'm worried about. That specific drawing of the skull and crossbone. I would love to use that because that's what I've always used for, like, that's what I've always used for profile pictures and stuff. But I don't know if it'll cause anything bad. Whoa! Oh, that's super cool. Awesome. H-Dude uses Death Star for his? Yeah. I guess it would be okay. I don't know. From Halo 2? I don't know if you could make this specific one in Halo 2. I think I tried, and I think either the fireball was missing. I think the fireball was missing, yeah. But I started it in Halo 3, and then I carried it over to all the Halos until I stopped with Halo. Copyright-free skull and crossbones. Yeah, I guess. Just make it a crappy-looking stock image one. But yeah, there is a I don't know, maybe the emblems can fall into like, because they had some interesting like copyright cases when Machinima was starting. It's like you could specifically use Halo music in anything Machinima, but I don't remember what the rules were for that. There's some interesting like unique case they did with that. Hey, snowboarder. Don't have to worry about copyrighted music in my streams. Well, yeah, they'll mute the VOD. I don't want that to happen. Even though I'm not gonna really go back, I don't want anything. I don't want all of the VOD to be muted, and I don't want like if something awesome happens during a part and it gets muted, that would be disappointing. And it's easily avoidable, so. Well, yeah, but then you'd have to clip every single minute of what would be muted, and you wouldn't know what would be muted. What if you clip after it's been muted? Would it retain the audio then? Oh! Yeah, I just don't want to bother with that. All I would really do is game music anyway. So it wouldn't really be worth bothering with anyway. The only time it was kind of necessary was when I played Cabbage's game, Marble Run. It didn't have any in-game music, so it was a little... I don't think it had any sounds, actually. So it was a little quiet and depressing, so we tried some royalty-free music, and I was uncomfortable the whole time. I think it eventually devolved into I turned it off, and then I got angry at the later levels, and so all you heard was just breathing and the occasional But I think he enjoyed it, because I think that was his intention. So they were like the Kaizo levels. I think the most I would ever do for like music and stuff is mute the music on my end so that other people can listen to their own music, but then I'm stuck in silence the whole time, so that wouldn't be fun for me. Term Kaizo level originate from Super Mario Maker. I think it originated from ROM hacks of Super Mario. I'm not entirely sure. But I'm pretty sure it was ROM hacks. But it was still like Super Mario. Like Mario World or something. But I don't know what the word actually means. I'm guessing it's Japanese. Jeff the Bot's stream is a mess, though. I play that on mute all the time. Because you're not really going to watch most of that anyway, and I guess that's the same for me, but I'd still like to go back and look at some parts. But most of Jeff... his stuff is not really worth keeping. It's mainly just the journey and the occasional death. And most of the people, like in the chat, they either just like skip the songs, or it's just all bot commands. It's all gamble points. Oh, whoa. Donate points. Oh, thank you, bro. Nobody actually like talks about the stream, because there's nothing interesting to talk about, so I just check in every once in a while, but I don't know why do people like song requests and stuff, because that affects everybody, and then it involves people's personal taste in music, and I don't know, it just gets messy in my opinion. But I'm not one to do that kind of stuff. He passed 11 million blocks yesterday, though? Nice! Yeah, but I haven't checked on him in a while. They contribute to the stream a little? Oh, okay. I could get that. There might be other ways to do some sort of, like... yeah, viewer interaction. I don't know. If there's something like viewer interaction thing that I can do that doesn't involve music, then I might. But the music thing, I don't know, it just wouldn't work for me. I know a lot of other people would love it, but yeah. Do the points. Yeah, but then that'll spam the chat. That's a I don't know. That's a tricky one too. Is at what point will it go from? Whoa! I like that number. I'll just keep it there for a while. I've been stuck here for a while. Yeah, I don't know. Where am I going? Okay, so there's a gem on each side of this. And there's a time travel up there, so I should have gone to that. What? Oh, the end pad. I crashed into it. The Steam achievement icon is broken? How so? Is it like the little white box in the corner, missing image? Ooh, I like that flow. That was nice. Come on. Check Discord. Okay, hang on. No. Check Discord. Don't know why I said it like that. Oh, it's just stuck on the locked image? Weird. Well, hopefully they have an image for it. Oh, come on. Yay. Okay. There we go. And then the time travel right there. Oh no. Ah. Okay. Ah, I gotta land on the blue to stop completely. There we go. Okay. So that's good. Ah, no! I almost made that. If I turned a little more to the left. Why did I get the super jump? Whoa! Whoa! Uh-oh. Am I gonna go anywhere? No, I'm stuck. I found the secret room! This is my little clubhouse. I can't move anywhere. Cool. That's where they hid blue lava. I found it, guys! That's how you get recon armor. Oh, I missed with super speed. Oh, the newsletter's out? Ooh. Time to see my name twice! Okay, hang on. Where is it? Okay. So that's all good. So where is it? There it is. Okay. Oh, wait, is this me? Is that me? Because that's the marble I used on this level. That would be awesome. Ah! 3 times! Awesome. Yeah, and duality. The only reason I got that last night. The only reason I got that is I checked last night and I saw that I was in the 1% on everything except duality. I was in the 2%. So it's like, I might as well try a little bit. Just run it a little bit. And I actually tasked like a 1054, something like that. It's like, that was super close to snowboarder. And so I figured I might as well try it. Ah! That's awesome. So I got a picture and a congratulations. Ah, that's super cool. Thank you, Fletch. Oh my god, I just realized the Earth Marble is on world records. It's been like that for weeks. I just got it. I was hoping someone with controller would go for that. Yeah, that after jumping off of the like up to the second gem, that turn goes super fast with the controller turning. It's ridiculous. That vertigo is insane. Cobalt coming back with the Sunspire. He's almost got the 42. DK got the sub 4 Tangle. Man, Cobalt really came back for this stuff. Snowboarder has the totally legit archipelago. I did not watch Kitty's Vertigo. I watched it on YouTube, but I didn't watch it in game. I'll do that after this. Custom levels. 300 custom levels. Awesome. Nice. Why did he point out crystalline matrix? I found the secret club room, so I get early multiplayer beta access. That's the ARG. It's illegitimate now that you're not the holder, yeah. Okay. I'm happy about that. That's awesome. Okay. Whoops. That's my Twitter. Okay. I gotta remember. Turn it off before I close the tab. At least it wasn't like private information. It was just like stuff. Let's see here. Okay, where am I? Okay, so close this. Oh, you clipped it? Hang on. Oh, and you put it in the Discord. Let me see this. Whoa! Uh-oh. I wonder if that's replicable. Am I gonna go anywhere? No, I'm stuck. Secret room. This is my little clubhouse. I can't. Okay. I can't move anywhere. Let me get back. Cool. Okay. Okay, so close this. Get back here. There we go. Turn on controller. Please connect. Thank you. Okay, so let me see if I can get back up to the club room. Can I get back in? Whoops. Try on the GameCube controller? No. I shared that video a couple days ago where I don't think I can get back in. Might be random. I tried the GameCube controller and it was freaking out the menus a bit. I don't know why. And then it made like parts of 3 different levels load into learning to roll. There's like the Gearheart ice and some graphic stuff. So for some reason, what was happening was the A and B buttons seemed to do the same thing, but it was alternating. So it's like I would click on chapter select and it would go to chapter select. And then I'd press A again and it would back out to the menu. I'd press B and it would go into chapter select, and then B again would back out. So it's like going back and forth repeatedly. I don't know why. Gearheart and Pit of Despair, yeah, probably. So I don't know. It might have been Steam conflicting with the controller part. It might have thought it was the Switch controller, and I have it set up so that it swaps the buttons. I don't know, but I'll try it at some point. In game, it worked fine. It was just getting through the menus that sucked. Oh yeah, so earlier with the whoops, like copyright worries and stuff with like images. So my profile picture is what I would ideally want to use for things, but it's a Halo emblem, and I don't know the rules that they have, because there are other like YouTubers and stuff, Halo YouTubers, that use their own identifiable emblems for stuff. So I don't know. Maybe it is allowed, but ideally, the cool thing I would like to do is so there was a website that had the image files all in layers, so you could individually customize emblems in like Photoshop and stuff, the way you could in game. It's not just one image. So I was thinking of like just having like the first subscriber thing would be like just the skull, and then a little later it's like the skull and crossbone, and then maybe have like the fireball is the next one, and then I don't know, add some other things. Maybe change the color of the flame. I don't know. But that was the idea I wanted to do. So I'll see what I'm allowed to. Oh, that one sucked. I should get over there before the time travel ends. Unless I have to slow down too much like that. Dang it. I don't know why you can't do this. I gotta land on the flat so I can start bouncing, and then like try to natural bounce. I don't know. I did it before. It wasn't this difficult. Oh. You slow down too much, you land on the ice and end up sliding right off. Go too fast, you won't be able to slow down fast enough. Ah! God. Ah. I can't wrap my brain around this for some reason. It's having a lot of trouble. Okay. I'll take it. Whatever. It sucks. But I'm alive. That's all I care about at this point. Yay! Done. That sucked. Okay. What if I do this start? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. No, wait. Okay, and then slow down on that part, that trim. And a few skull and crossbone icons you can get royalty free for super cheap. Looking at right now, pay $3. You don't have to attribute the author. You can choose a color. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I could look into some of that stuff. Thanks. Whoops. Oh, man. There's probably a much easier way to do this, right? I'm overcomplicating things again. Oh, come on. Oh, task strats. Come on, I landed on the blue. Okay, I gotta start aiming a lot further to the left. Like over here. I'm gonna experiment with that. If I fail this run, I'm gonna look at ways to like different directions to speed boost into. I guess I could do more like this. That might be a lot safer. Hmm. And then could I get to the finish without that? Oh, you could totally skip the second time travel. Just get one of them, and you're good. Oh, come on, joystick. Please. Oh my god, yes! That's amazing! Okay, I can actually finish now! Yay! But the best is 14 seconds. Come on, joystick. Come on. That works pretty well. Yeah. Oh no! Oh crap, okay, so you can hit the crystal. But if you don't jump, then you don't. Yeah. Oh, come on. Ah. Yeah, here we go. That works. Slight improvement. Okay. How is this? What? What? Oh, is the 14 seconds on Switch? Oh, wait, hang on. Really? It's age, dude. Okay, that makes sense. I wasn't expecting to see myself at the top here. Has he posted a video of it? Or is he keeping it on Switch? Into the clubhouse. Whoa! H-Shoot's an anomaly, yeah. Aw, too fast. He should be in his Twitch VOD? Oh, right, he streamed this morning? Okay. He's normally so cautious when he'll come out gates blazing. Yeah. Whew. Better time? By 0.01. Oh, come on, joystick. Come on. Come on. Ah. Stop. No! Ah! Why'd it turn like that? That could have easily been a record. Semi-record. Nah, bad. Ugh. That wouldn't have been good anyway. Whoa. No, that was a smooth landing. Can't have that. Oh. Okay, that was pretty good. Ooh. Yay! All right. Oh, there's Snowboarder. What did he do? Is this that Tang marble? Oh, much better. Much more smooth. Ooh, just barely got that. Oh, come on. Nice. Was that a roll into the edge? Okay, I guess that's not too bad, but that's still scary. Hang on. Okay. So, let's finally... Oh, danger zone. Let's do the final one. Get that jade marble. Is there a super speed down here? There is. Don't know if that's worth it for me. No. Well, at least now you're going with the movement. That's good. Whoa, that's weird. Oh my god. No. Drop, then bounce. Drop, bounce. Drop, bounce, jump. And then these are pretty easy to dodge. And then get these guys. Oh! Oh! And then it levels out. Oh, save it. Yeah! I could have used that speed boost to go further along, but I wanted to save this run. 1973 now? Dang. I'll go back and check that in a second. Oh, and that screws up this level horribly. Oh, why did I think I could drop down there? Alright, hang on. Let's see this. Is that the Tang marble, Snow? You went back to the old one. No idea. What happened to your electrode one, though? Nice. It's an old one? I don't remember. I think it was recent. Not entirely sure to it. You'll go back? Okay. The strat. Oh, yeah. the speed boost part. The one I was first trying was going outside and trying to land on the flat parts, and then I figured out going inside was safer. Probably the outside one is faster, but the inside one was much easier to pull off for me, so that's why I stuck with it. Ooh. Oh no. That sucked. Okay, constantly jump on it. Drop, jump, bump, jump. There we go. Did you make it through those every time? Easy. Get these, and then can I? Oh my god. With enough speed, I might be able to. Oh my god. Oh, wow. And also somehow avoid these guys. Oh, whoa! Haha! You can get a smooth jump on that. Oh my god. But how do you stop? Oh, jeez. Basher bounce. Oh, paddle hit. No, that's going too fast. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. Maybe I should just keep it simple and just drop down here and just do that. There we go. That's probably a lot better. And then you could probably just get hit by the paddle. That might be too risky for me. Whatever. The timing would be yuck. Yeah, totally. That's a good word to describe it. Oh, I hit the wall. You got a 4.939 on learning to invisible. Oh, is that the test level somebody made? Mike made learning to turn but invisible. Okay. Learning to roll. Oh, okay, I thought so. Because that's the tutorial prefab, right? Yeah, okay. Just got the edge hit for the 4.93, so you're good now. So you want record on both. Might as well. Oh! Oh, I did it! Okay. Oh no. I didn't do it. I didn't jump. Yeah. I didn't do a lot of things. Oh, imagine that being bashed back up. That would be awesome. Ooh. World peas? Oh, God. Is that a frickin' up dog? Did you just up dog me? Wow! I'm creating a black hole. Something is forming here. Oh my God. Well, that's cool. Oh. I screwed up the jumps. Didn't go straight. Didn't jump. Did I jump too late or too early? I didn't time it well. Dang. Okay, let me practice this part. Okay, so that would be the ideal one. Oh my God! I think you totally could. You totally could. And then how would this line up with the gravity change? No, probably not. Oh. Skullfire creating a black hole. That's 2 clips this stream where weird things have happened. I think that's a new personal best. Stop breaking the game. I wish. I'm just too good at it. What is this? A Bethesda game? Nah. Unless I get blue lava for it, yeah. It's been hidden secretly somewhere this whole time. That would be an interesting thing to suddenly discover. Like, there's been a stop and swap type hunt hidden in Marble It Up forever. I thought that learning to roll Gearheart mashup thing that happened, I thought I stumbled onto like an ARG thing. Like it was a Portal radio update. Like, what happened here? Anson knows how to get it. Didn't he just get it through hacking, though? Yeah, yeah. He's the same guy that rolled around with the question mark marble for a little bit, right? Think there's a way to get it legitimately? Oh! Oh yeah, he broke into the multiplayer test too. Yeah, Anson's dangerous. He's a bit scary. You finished the challenges? You didn't miss much. I created a black hole. That's about it. Why do you wish it was an NDA? So we can know what's happening. I mean, it's probably for the best. No Man's Sky is a good example of don't promise things too early. People think you're lying. I think it was just he was too excited too early. Dang. Put that on my Patreon. Skullfire58 is creating black holes in video games. Knowing what they're working on? Well, they're working on multiplayer. Didn't you hear? Yeah, it's just like if there's a certain mode that doesn't work out, like for all we know, Baller Royale might not even work out. Who knows? Oh, why didn't you grab it? Hella netcode, yeah. Still want to find a way to get blue lava and question marble block. 102% completion, yeah. Oh, that was one slightly annoying part of the just OCD wise of the Spyro remaster, is that 1 and 3 end in 120% and 117%. And it's just like, why? It's cool that you can overcap it, but it screws up a lot of things. It's just annoying. Whoa. You have the Team Fortress Industries marble. Yeah, I was thinking Master Chief as well. But it was before Halo, right? When was Spyro 3? Because those games were like late 90s, right? Or early 2000s. Whoa. Because they did reference a couple other games in it. There's like a reference to Tomb Raider and Doom. It was wild to think that Doom was only like a couple years old at that point. So it's still a pretty decently fresh reference. Cause that was 96, right? Okay, I gotta know now. First game was released September 9th, 98, the first Spyro? So the anniversary... Wow. So what would that be, the 20th? No, wait, no. I'm bad at years in math. I don't know. I'm not gonna bother. Okay, original 3 were released 98, 99, and 2000. Okay, yeah. Because Halo was 2001. Okay. So it was before 117. But Doom was 96, right? So it was only 4 years old. That's wild to think. Man. 94? Really? '93. Okay. So what was 96? Was that Doom 2? There's some big game in my mind that had a 96 release date. Doom 2 was only 94. Okay. 96 was Quake? Okay, maybe that's it. Huh. and Mario 64. Mario 64 was 96, right? Is that what you're saying? One of the 3 games. Oh, well, one of them has, for most people, it has to be like Ocarina of Time. Or Ocarina, I guess. I can't say that. I have to say Ocarina. That would be on... Yeah, that's the tricky part. There's, depending on who you ask, there's a lot of options. Ocarina of Time and or Majora's Mask. That's like a cult classic. I didn't forget. Banjo-Kazooie, yeah, GoldenEye. Yeah, I even referenced Banjo-Kazooie with the stop and swap. Yeah, Donkey Kong 64. Paper Mario, was it the original or Thousand Year Door that people really love? I don't remember. One of them's a cult classic, maybe both. Thousand Year Door? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Paper Mario, the original one, was actually one of the first games I played. It was, I was in one of those hotels, I think it was like a Disneyland hotel, but it had one of those, like, semi-N64s set up in the room, and you'd pay for like an hour of play. They'd put it on your bill, and it had like one of those Mad Catz controllers, the really weird, funky ones. And so I got to play an hour of Paper Mario and got lost because I fell off a balcony. It like crashed to the bottom and I couldn't figure out where to go. I got stuck on the tutorial for Donkey Kong 64. I could not swing across the vines. My little brain couldn't comprehend it. And then I spent the rest of the hour playing this motocross game, this like BMX game, and I had so much fun making the character wipe out. It was the most hilarious thing to my feeble mind, that I could force the guy to fall off his bike into the dirt, and I loved it so much. Disneyland Hotel, you rich. It was like a hotel during like some vacation like Disneyland, something like that. I don't remember what hotel it actually was. What people feel about Gary's mod. Yeah, it was wiping out that... Yeah, I'd consider it old now. It's still somewhat relevant, but it's definitely old. But yeah, wiping out that bike racer guy. I don't even know what the game was, but wiping him out multiple times was basically tying rockets and balloons to the limbs of a Gmod character and watching him soar. Half-Life 2 is 14 years old. Wow. And I was having a crisis when Halo 3 was like, what, 12 years old now? That was hurting me. Don't remember. It was like 2007, I think. So it's got to be 12. Danger Zone backwards. DK man? Don't know. I mean, there's still basher hits, bumper hits, but flipper? Are these called flippers? Is that what we decided? Maybe. He'll probably go for it. He'll probably attempt it. Be disappointed if Valve doesn't give Every Steam account Gmod by default. Yeah, as your starting game. That would be nice. Don't you need Half-Life 2 installed, though? Or is it only for the other games? Well, an avid Steam user, yeah. I'd imagine there are plenty of people that only play a couple games, and that's why they have a Steam account. Like, imagine if there's a guy that only played Marble It Up. Like, just Marble games. Yeah, Sea Murder, yeah. Or like my mom, the only video game she likes and plays is Connect Disneyland Adventures, because it's again Disneyland, I guess. It's a full. The gameplay itself is not good, but it's a full model, like accurate model of 2012 Disneyland, and she loves just like once a week, just walking through Disneyland. And once in a while, she'll do one of the quests, hit some things with the wand and stuff. But she loves that game, and it's on Steam. So if the Kinect ever dies, I could definitely get her that, and that would be the only account, the only game she would have on that account. Oh yeah, Rocket League, that was his other game. Team Fortress 2 is 12 years old. The shooter of the gods. Yeah, I played the Xbox 360 version. I was not understanding the hype. It was fun spamming the medic call button, but made 50-ish bucks selling the Apple earbuds. Jeez. Woo! Yeah, the console version was fun though, because we found a while we were achievement hunting on it, we found a hacked lobby that put it on zero gravity. That was a lot of fun. The Apple earbuds were a non-tradable or sellable item, only given to people who installed the game on Mac when it was first released on Mac. Then how did he sell his account? How did he sell it then? Oh, they became available later, okay. A buyable gift wrap item that can bypass trade limits. Okay, so they made them marketable later. Yeah, all I've ever used the community market for is trading cards and like emoticons and backgrounds and stuff. Just the profile stuff. Oh, the Crate Depression. I loved that name, yeah. I heard about that. That was odd and unfortunate, but funny. The Crate Depression. Yeah, there were like certain crates. I don't know how it works, but there were certain crates that were glitched and were like giving guaranteed mystic items, I think, whatever the rarest stuff is. And it was basically flooding the market with the rarest items possible, devaluing everything, and people were buying up these glitched crates. Something like that. Yeah, Cats would probably give a better explanation. Basically, unintended inflation of the market, I suppose. Yay! Finally landed a completion. Achievement unlocked. Running the gamut. The icon is glitched. I'm only 3 seconds behind record. I'm 3rd place. Shiny hats are really expensive. Unusuals are literally just hats on fire. Valve is really good at encouraging their employees to sabotage other people's code. And TF update shipped with certain crates having 100% chance to drop an unusual. Usually it's a quarter. Jeez. But wait, sabotaging other people's code? So they did it intentionally? For what, like trading bots and stuff? Hang on. Company politics. They have a system where everybody peer reviews everybody. So, like, a group got mad? Winds up like the Hunger Games, sharks in the company trying to get people they don't like fired. Oh. That's interesting. So it's an inside job. The White Hat in Rocket League. No. That was an interesting company when it comes to its structure. Okay. Where is it? Jade. It's even a green. Yeah. Yeah, that's an interesting effect. Is the hats that were worth a lot suddenly become worth nothing, but the crates they came in that were worth nothing suddenly became as valuable as the hats. So did anything really change? Did it just kind of switch places? You can only receive the white hat from the devs. And you do that by discovering and replicating a security hole? A security hole? Like hacking into their servers? That seems weird. Okay. Crates are considered worthless, but the keys to open them expensive. You rolled it back. Okay. All but the first bugged unusual. Her account got wiped. First hat got trade locked. Okay. 13 on Matrix? Jeez. Oh my god. So that beat H-Dudes. Whole group of hackers called the White Hat Hackers. Basically the good kind of hackers. Oh, okay. So like the security type people. Yeah, those are okay. I hate the ones that pretend to be nice, where they like just like DDoS a service so that nobody can use it, and it's like, oh, we're helping people, don't worry. Like, come on. You could do it in a bit better way, and DDoSing isn't anything special. It's just annoying. They're hired. Or they do it with the intention of telling. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Hit sub 25, thread the needle. Nice. Okay, let's see this. And then I'll check out thread the needle. Oh, nice. Bouncing off the roof of the clubhouse. Oh no. Didn't even look like you picked that one up. Oh. Oh. That, no. He's doing it forward. Mods are asleep, do it forward. That is H-Dude's path? Okay. That's some scary stuff. And cat sub 25. Gonna skip this part, because it's always the same. It's boring. There we go. So sudden speed boost. God, that would fry my brain trying to get that. That's amazing. Nice. Let's see. What else was there? Okay, so what's your tactic on this? Oh. Interesting. And then just roll. Oh, it's the same. It's just a good run. I think my strat is probably faster. Okay. Nice. I found a good route. Yay. Now, if somebody lands that bumper hit, that paddle hit, up to the last gem, that'd be insane. Wow, that is a lot smoother, yeah. Oh! come on. Oh! Can't wait for the Jade update? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it does look better. Oh, and then I land on the grab. Come on. There we go. And then can I get... Nah, probably not. He's needed on Discord. Like the bat signal? 33! Wow. Oh, okay. It sounded like a funny way of putting it. Dang. If somebody lands that thing, that's it. That paddle hit. That could have been much better. Oh, come on. What happened there? Sugar Rush time? Probably soon. I want to see if I can land a better run of this. And then Dave wanted me to play some custom level. But I don't know if he's gonna pop in here at all. Oh! It could have been much faster, but I freaked out. I just didn't want to get hit by the paddles. Oh my god. I'm done with that. I'm good. Oh, yeah! Yeah, that was a terrible ending. I didn't even land on the ramp. I just bounced over it. Complexity 2 was the custom? Okay. I'll download that for later, just so I don't forget the name. Don't even care, PogChamp route. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I tasked that 33, so it can definitely go better, but learning to invisible. Mayhaps. Okay, download that. I'll try learning to invisible for like a minute. Okay. Do I have to reset the game again? No, there it is. Sweet. Alright. At least you have the, where am I? At least you have the, whatever it's called. The signs. What am I hitting hard over here, though? So that's the ramp. Hang on. There's the ramp. I must just be landing weird. God, it looks so weird. Yeah. Are the metal times the same as the normal level? The trim route with the signs? Oh, yeah, true. Ooh, smooth! I'm gonna get diamond. Yeah, there we go. I'm happy with that. Line up the center 0 on the right with the bottom corner of the left side. The center 0 on the right. What? This? Like that? The center 0 on the right. So like this. The two middle zeros. So in between the numbers. No, okay. So that one on the left side. Okay. And what is that? Is that for the trim? Okay. Yeah, I'll do this quickly. And then, hit the sugar rush. It's funny. This week I've played both a learning to roll with too much stuff and a learning to roll with almost nothing. Too little stuff. Hey, there we go. I'll be happy with that. I'm fourth. Since it's law. Nice. Okay. Hang on. Am I still... Dang. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not good with memorizing stuff. I always need visuals. still the same. Oh yeah, and you were saying earlier which marble am I going to get the record with? It's probably going to be the purple one. I could do classic. I like this one, but I could do either my classic refraction or this one is awesome. But I don't know. I really like the color scheme on this one. People point out that I'm like representing a game I don't even play, but it's such a good looking marble. I don't think I can't use it. Or I don't think I can't. I don't think I can't not use. I need to use it. There we go. There's only one top 5 time that uses prismatic. And Blue Teak has it. Well, prismatic would fit Sugar Rush better. But it's a little hard to see Olympus that's right. Oh, joystick. You already beat me on Danger Zone. You haven't seen what I did? Well, let's see what you did then. Okay, that's the same. Oh, the ending. Okay. I'll go back and show you if you want. Okay, you forced it, but you got a lower one and a better ending. I didn't need to line mine up at all. I just got it, but it was really high and I panicked and didn't get a very smooth ending. Oh, okay, yeah, hang on. There it is. So it's basically the same. Do all this. Blast over here. But then here, I got launched up perfectly. But then I panicked. So I could have landed on the gem and I could have landed down on the ramp and jumped a bit more, but I was like, oh, I need to land this. So it could definitely be improved more, but and also, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to switch to my my Xbox controller because of the joystick. I gotta figure out what's happening with my Pro controller. I'm sad. It's my favorite one to use for this game. Grab this. Is it just me, or have, like, all controllers slowly gotten crappier in terms of, like, manufacturing quality? Like, the designs have been getting better, but the build quality, ugh. Like, my original silver GameCube controller that came with the console. It's a corded controller. It still works perfectly. Like, everything on it functions perfectly. Even the cord has been bent and ruined so much, it still doesn't have disconnect problems. The only problem with the controller is that the rubber on the thumbstick is breaking off. That's it. Everything else functions. But like Xbox One, I've gone through freaking 5 controllers. 5. They just break in some ways. I don't understand. You've tried your GameCube controller a dozen times, yeah. Yeah, it's just like the comfort has gotten so much better, but they keep breaking. Something keeps going wrong with them. I don't get it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to reset the game to get the Xbox One controller working on it. The NES, yeah. Yeah, released in '85 and it still functions. I'd bet that their re-release of the NES controllers, like the USB ones that they did for the Switch Online, I'd bet those break way before the original '85 ones ever do. Whoops. Okay. Old path. Might as well. Practice with the controller feel. I gotta take the paddles out again. Can't use them on this game. Yeah, that's my point. Is that controllers don't last that long anymore. They're about as temporary as the games are now. Sucks. Takes a long time to top 34 years. Yeah, so they have a standard to meet. You haven't abused your PS4 controller much, but it's still going strong. I haven't abused mine either. And something goes wrong with them. Not PS4, I don't have one of those, but all other controllers, it's just it's frustrating. Maybe they're the ink cartridges of gaming. I don't know. GameCube's one of the best. The only thing I don't like about the GameCube controller is the C-stick. If they gave it a normal thumb pad like the other joystick, then yeah, it would definitely be one of my favorites. The button layout just works really well for most games. Having it in the very center is so nice. 360's top contender. Yeah, definitely. 360. I love the Xbox One controller. It works much better for me than the 360 did, but it's just that build quality. Can't do it. started double clicking, like double inputs. Thankfully, I've been okay with my my mouse and keyboard. I got in 2016, and they've still been functioning perfectly. .360 controllers still sold? I don't know. Yeah, the only problem with my mouse is the mouse wheel is getting a little jittery. I think because there's so much dead skin in it. I gotta clean it out somehow. Geometry Dash. That was always one of those games that I heard and saw everywhere, but I never actually played. It was always just one of those things that was always there in the 360 days. Community's bad. There's still a community for it? Developer sucks now. As in, like, they turned, or it switched developers? Hey, dude. Welcome. I almost created a black hole. Don't know if you heard that yet. You saw that? The developer is one dude who refuses to get help in making the game. Ends up taking years for the past 3 updates. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could understand not wanting the help. That's definitely a frustrating thing for everybody, though. That's kind of sucks. Sounds like Toby Fox. Didn't he work with an artist, though? Temmie? Converned ape? What is that? And the occasional someone else, yeah. Three years to make the... Oh yeah, isn't that supposed to be like a semi-sequel? Like a spin-off? Yeah, I would probably end up being like that too. I would what was that sentence? I would end up just, I don't know. I'd want too much control over my baby, and then it would end up going nowhere. Come on. Deltarune's an official sequel, okay. Ah. Successor? Wasn't it set in the same universe, though? Oh yeah, H-Dude, snowboarder landed your route. Got like a 13-second thing on Crystalline. I figured out a good route on Danger Zone. Landed a 35, tasked a 33, and then snowboarder got a bit of a better time. Practice the rest of the route. Oh, you gotta run? Alright, thanks for stopping by, H-Dude. Good luck on the future runs. Fletch what? Well, no, don't you remember? That was the hint, though, for the ARG where I broke into the club room. He was pointing out that level. Oh yeah, and it was unavailable for a while. True. Thank you, Blue Teak. Oh yeah, that means I have all the achievements in Marble It Up now. Until they introduce multiplayer. Remember when the devs came to MIU streams? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, they haven't stopped by in a while. Maybe they silently watch every once in a while, but I mean they're busy working. And it's kind of the same thing all the time, so I can understand them not really bothering. But it's always nice when they stop by. Oh, true. But maybe it was just in reference to how it was delayed. So it didn't make it in time for that first sentence. So he puts it at the bottom. Invisible Unchained Vertigo. Oh, that would be stupid. That sounds like a Kaizo level. Not necessarily a good one, but Wow. I've never actually slid off the side there. Once I get Sugar Rush, I should do some RTA runs. You mean as like the post-challenge part of the stream? Maybe. I'll have to... As a second half, yeah. Maybe, yeah. I was thinking of doing some customs. But I could attempt that. I don't know how interested I'll be in really running it. But... Because I'm more of a short spurts kind of guy, so... I don't know. You'll do it and add time travels everywhere to guide me. Hey, Umbra. Might be able to beat your RTA time. It's only 1:32. I mean, 32 of those minutes is probably going to be what it takes me to beat Confluence. Just on that. I think if I ever do a race, I'm going to request a special exception rule that I'm allowed to watch replays on Warp Core and Confluence, like my own replays, so I can just beat it. Because there's no way I would keep up with H-Dude if I ever did that. Don't see why I couldn't? Okay. Yeah, I guess it would just, no matter what, be a time penalty, so it wouldn't be necessarily against the rules. Just learn a route. No, I don't want to learn things. Ugh. And also, we're talking 50 routes. That's a lot. Well, I don't. I can't even remember most of the routes. Like, unless it's levels like this where I've run it for probably 100 hours now, I'm not gonna really remember it. It's like trying to remember all the notes on a Rock Band song. There's no way. I can remember general patterns, but not every single thing. Yeah, learning takes brain power. That's why it'll never happen for me. $60. Oh, right, there's 60 levels. Speaking of brain power. Yeah, I'd need to be Jimmy Neutron to memorize all those frickin' levels. Have my own brain blast. Yeah, yeah. I don't learn. I pick one thing and stick with it stubbornly for longer than I ever should, and then get mad that it doesn't work. Oh, Umbra, thank you, man. To help my brain. To help my brain. Wait, to help your brain the chemicals to learn. That's a big brain comment. So 100 plus 10. Okay, thank you, man. Master Yoda, boomer. The 21-year-old boomer. There was no sound with that? Huh. Wait, let me replay it. There we go. Umbra, thank you, man! Wow! Did it play that time? Autocorrect breaking your statements again. Oh, so you're saying he was Yoda. No sound, but it showed up? Weird. Huh. Yeah, I used to do a pretty decent Yoda impression, but I haven't done it in like a year. Settings. How do you set the sound? Huh. Well, I don't know. Animation. Media. Sound file. Volume. It should be there. What about other things? Let me do some of the test things. So like follow. Did that one play? Yeah? It's just really quiet. Oh, okay. Can I boost the volume of the alert box? Mixer. Maybe I can do this. No, I can't add something to the mixer. Okay. Filters? No, it's all visual stuff. Okay, so bits. Can't I just... Global settings. I can't just globally make it louder? Would I have to go through and adjust everything? Well, it's at 80 right now, so what if I test... Okay, so I put it up to 100. Is that better? Doesn't seem to have changed much. No. That's weird. I don't know what to do about that. Unless there's a way to, like, put in... Can I filter desktop audio to do... No, because that would all be one thing. I don't know. Transform as visual. Yeah, filters are just visual. I can only boost them individually a tiny bit. So I don't know what to, Unless I made the game quieter and then boosted the desktop audio. Is it worth that, though? Should I do that? You have effects and music at 1 notch in game? Hmm. Dang. Well, that's a shame. So if I... Yeah, because it's normally at half. So if I make it... So that's about what it was last time. So how does it sound now? Is that better? Still quiet though. Okay. Well, if I can't really make the desktop audio any louder without it being louder than it was before. Right click on the volume icon next to the clock and the tabs. Oh, right, that thing. Yeah, that's so annoying though. Because like with headphones, oh, look for Streamlabs. Okay, yeah. With headphones, I have to set the volume to 6, so it's pretty quiet. Yeah, OBS is the same as everything else, so I guess I could heighten OBS? But then that... Why does that make it... Wait. Okay, so it's louder for me, but it doesn't seem to be changing... It seems to be going down on the, on this. Is that any better? Okay. What if I... So then if I turn down my volume... Okay, let me see what is a good volume in here. Okay, I guess 40. That's scary though. I think the yeah, that's gonna give me a heart attack when I hear that. That's too loud for me. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let me set it to 20. And then... How's 20 for me? That's a little scary, but it's better. And then... Settings. That seems closer to default. And then boost desktop audio. How's that? You need a heart attack so I know when something happens. It's good? Alright, I'm keeping it there. Getting back to the game, finally. Yeah, anyway, thank you, Umbra. Oh, God, what just happened? What was that? Cats is following, thank you. I'm gonna turn that down a little more. It's just a tiny bit too much. Where was it? Okay, what about 14? Okay, and then that sounds good. Oh wait, oh, snowboarder, thank you. Hang on, let me replay that. I think I overwrote it with my test. There we go. Thank you, man. You got Dire Straits? Nice. Okay. Again, I get stuff when I'm just doing menu stuff. Why does that happen? When you're playing horror games and you change the notification sound to a super loud scream. Oh, that would suck. Oh yeah, I'll go check out Dire Straits. Nice and clean. Nice. Okay. Now back to this. Whoops. A little too high. Had some faster ones, but the cycles of the bashers were in the way. Ah, dang. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, really. A lot of them feel really good backwards. Some of them are a bit simple. Like, you know, just drop down the whole time. But a lot of them do feel very good. Tasted 20 though, so it's beatable. Nice. Imagine this level backwards. You just have to go a little bit over here and jump over. You might even be able to just jump over anyway. Just boost off the start pad. Or at least go for the super jump, but you'd probably be able to get speed pretty easily. Yeah, braid backwards has been fun. Braid works really well both ways. Like the same general idea behind the routes. Okay, practice this. That would go over. Oh, that would have been super cool. I guess not. Oh no. The explosion sound's gonna be worse now. Because I turned everything else down. That should be the notification sound. the marble it up explosion. I always do really well on this when I'm like distracted, and once I focus I just lose. No, because I'm trying to get my record back, my world record from Robo. He took it a while ago, and I haven't been able to get it back in a while. But it's happening soon. It's very close. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a funny time to get today. Wow. Oh yeah, it's also my my Steam account's 8th birthday today. So that's fun. Memorize my Steam Cake Day. Well, I mean, it's kind of because today is a kind of interesting day. That's the only reason I remember it. And I didn't realize when I made the account. Ah, okay. Thank you, Umbra, again. 100 scoops for Cake Day, thank you. Okay, I think it's at a decent volume, I just gotta get used to it. It's mainly the surprise rather than the volume. Oh! I don't know. Don't think so. No. Even if I actually landed that, it wouldn't have worked. Ugh. But yeah, thank you guys for being so generous. That's cool to see. Just for rolling some marbles. Oh, how'd I not get the natural bounce? That was such a good run. Ah, what a shame. Wins marble? Is that a Boston marble or a Marble Blast Ultra marble? It's an Evo thing. Oh. Is that fighting championship? Oh, that's low. Marvel vs. Capcom got taken off the roster. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know much about fighting game stuff. I played it wasn't Marvel vs. Capcom, it was a DC game. I don't remember what that was. Injustice, I think? I played it at a friend's house. I was Batman, he was the Joker, and he got really mad at me for not using the confusing button combos that he showed me for 5 seconds, and instead I just spammed the same button like you do in fighting games. He was like, just use the combos. You showed me for 5 minutes and this is brand new to me. I don't know these. Yeah, I think it was Injustice. All I know, it was Batman versus the Joker, and we were fighting each other, and then the floor caved in after a while, and then he like threw me off a waterfall. And it was on the 360. Oh, so close. God, it's getting better. It's getting a lot better. Getting some better runs. It's happening soon. Ah, yeah, too far. Thought so. Good trajectory, but I went too far to the right. Because, like, you have to go a little bit to the right so that you land on the blue so you don't hard hit. And also to slow yourself down enough so that you don't hard hit the wall. But that also makes you turn right. So it's a little tricky to get the right one. Ah, the right one. Oh. Oh, whoa. That wasn't good. Ah. Come on. Just hit it. Oh. Ooh, the nice low one. Okay. Whoops. I think I might switch back to Quest. It's easier on my eyes at high speed. Yeah, it's much better. Prismatic looks awesome when it's still, but when it's super fast, it just gets way too bright and pastel-y. Whoops. Whoops. I'm going too far again. I gotta swoop in more. Like this. So I can get something like that. Yeah. Man, a 7.5 grab. Maybe I have a speech impediment, and I just haven't known all these years. I don't know. Doubt it. Yeah, my mouth just don't work too good. Sometimes. Okay, loop in. Nope, not quite. quite. Not quite. Nope. Just beat world record already. Alright, you got me. I've just been stalling. Oh, and you know what? When I get record, I'll be able to use celebration again. I haven't used that in a while, I think. Whoops. Oh, that's such a beautiful one. Oh. That sucked. I've still got 2 hours to run this, so hopefully it doesn't take that long, but whatever needs to be done. TTN. Oh, thread the needle. Got 24, nice. Hang on. Okay. You understand the level? Like you've got a feel for it now? Yeah, okay. There. Is that a documentary with like I don't know, an Australian narrator? Whoa, I lost a lot of speed from that one. Yeah, this really is just grind the beginning. David Attenborough watches speedruns. Just observing marbles. Like he thinks they're moving. What he sees is marble it up, but everybody else looking at him just sees real life marbles on the ground. Fascinating. Come on, I haven't landed one in a while. On a dry spell. Ah, come on. Come on. Just hit it. It's so close. You gotta get the edge hit that is low enough to send you shooting down. It's frustrating. And it's curved. If it were like more of a straight line, it might be a little bit easier to set up. But it's it's Snowboarder, thank you. Jeez. Thank you, man. Oh, whoa, your gifting badge rose up. That's awesome. You are the second person to use that emote this stream. I knew it wouldn't be used too often, but there just aren't that many good opportunities to use it anymore, I guess. Oh, go for the lucky one, I guess. If I didn't have that second jump, I probably could have survived. Ah. It's good though. I can do this. It's happening a lot more. And it always happens when I'm distracted and talking. So I gotta think of things to like rant about or something. Make my mind trail. My favorite dinosaur? Oh, I don't know. I guess a safe answer is the generic T-Rex, but I don't know. I haven't really been much into dinosaurs. Haven't looked in too much into it. I don't know. Maybe the like Velociraptor. It's kind of spindly and creepy. I like creepy things. Improvement. Improvement is still not enough, but it's improvement. Oh, Sea Murder's up there. Raptor T-Rex, or what most people would say, yeah. Yeah, I guess the T-Rex is kind of like the Call of Duty of dinosaurs. Thought velociraptors were overrated. We learned that their raised claw in their feet would let them climb cliffs? I didn't know that! Whoa. That's awesome. Okay, yeah, definitely Velociraptor, I suppose. Make a tier list of dinosaurs. That's what everybody does, right? That's the cool thing. Or has that passed now? Opposable toenails. Oh, that's weird to think about. Ahead of their time, yeah. Nobody got them, man. They were just ahead of their time. Opposable toenails. I guess that means they're still ahead of our time. We don't have that. Are there other creatures that have that? Doing the customs in the stream? I was gonna do the one Dave wanted me to do, but he hasn't popped in here. I was gonna see if he came in at all, but I'll probably run it before the night. Yeah, before the end. Oh yeah, maybe velociraptors didn't even exist. Fun level, many routes. Nice. Too high. I'm guessing the custom level, right? I was doing it with the music. Complexity 2. Yeah, that's the one that that Hatchet told me about. I've already got it downloaded. Ooh, too high? Ah, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, man. Hope you get better. Complexity 2 is a controller level. Fun for now until controller guys ruin it. Ah, I jumped too late. That was some really good speed, though. I don't think I could have actually hit that travel, though. Ah, come on. Yeah, Woody doesn't seem to do most customs. Maybe more casually. And oh yeah, he uses keyboard when he tries to, yeah. Doesn't he switch over to controller though when somebody else controllers a level? Because at that point it's already kind of screwed up. Yeah. I'm really glad he didn't go for Newton's Cradle challenge. I'm happy I was able to land that. I actually got really good at it too. But those were the only 3 runs I landed. Hate to try the new Vertigo with controller, yeah. Yeah, that seems like one of those things that would probably be more consistent of a setup on keyboard. Would hate to try Vertigo, yeah. IMO escalation should have been called Vertigo, changed my mind. I think it would have been pretty cool if they had put like an entire fake course underneath Vertigo that's out of bounds. Like not design an entire course, but just plot like a bunch of rocks and blocks and stuff. So that it really gives the effect of Vertigo. Because with a skybox, like it's still kind of scary, but it's there's no sense of scale, I suppose. Oh, same as last time, but faster end. And then I screw that up. Wouldn't have been better anyway. I want to see that as a custom level. Like a Mirror's Edge type level. Where there's like a fake city down below. And you're doing like the pure time trials up above. That would be cool. complete with like wall hits and stuff. Just have a pure time trial inspired level. That'd be so cool. I saw you when you said Mirror's Edge. Yeah, I love that game. Loved Catalyst too, but it was like it felt better, but the courses weren't as fun. Never played Catalyst. Yeah, it was a fun game. It was cool because it was kind of the dream, like, oh my god, Mirror's Edge open world, but that really limits the cool courses you can make when they're not linear anymore and they have to take into account all directions. It kind of dilutes it a little bit. It was a cool game, fun game, and it was nice to see it come back. I hope Mirror's Edge can come back again, but it might be dead. I don't know, because it wasn't that well received. But yeah, Mirror's Edge 1 was awesome. That boat, dude. Yes, the boat level sucks. Everything about the boat level sucks. That was the worst level, definitely. The boss, the other navigation areas, the combat areas, all of the boat ones sucks. Ugh. The giant atrium. Oh, the yellow under construction one? I don't know. It's cool, but there's a lot of frustrating parts to it. It's still much better than the boat, though. Best area in the game. I don't know about that. One of, definitely. I gotta play that again. It's been a while. Whoops. I'm trying to think back what areas I liked. I really liked the green sewer part of what was it called? Jackknife. That was, yeah, it's still so pretty. Yeah, it's gorgeous. And Jackknife, the sewer part is like super beautiful. The way the green paint kind of glows. Even the boat is pretty. Yeah, that's the only good thing about the boat. Your Marble Woods Tang? Okay, thank you. Yeah. Everything about Mirror's Edge visually is just gorgeous. So cool. A bit blinding at times, but god. When there are like office buildings with like the green and then the yellow, and it's, oh, so good. So gorgeous. And the pure time trials were the best, though. Now you're on Jade? Okay. Nice. Whoops. I think visually the time trials that stick out to me were I think it was something named something about like rats, razzmatazz, rat, something like that. But it was like yellow and white with tints of green. That one, the one that was like all slidey with glass shards hanging out in the air, that was visually awesome too. And then the one where you climb that giant red and white tower, when you get to the top of it, it totally feels like you're in a weird city simulation. It's so cool. I'm sad too because there was a PlayStation 3 exclusive time trial that I never got to play. Would have loved to. It's over 10 years old. Yeah, I guess it was 2009. Dang. I still remember downloading the 3 gigabyte demo, and I had to do it over 3 nights. Just keep pausing it. Still haven't progressed artistically since then, yeah. Yeah, that is definitely one of those games that no matter how the, like, you know, graphical fidelity worsens, like the model quality or whatever, it'll still always look stunning just because of the art direction and the color. And the lighting, too. That was also a big part of it. Whoa. Half-Life 2 is the same way for you? Nice. Like, visually? I guess it definitely has its atmosphere, yeah. It's not colorful like Mirror's Edge, but yeah, nice to look at. It uses what it has very well. And Ravenholm will always be a very cool level, atmospherically. I think visually, I probably prefer Episode 2's forests, just because of the greenery. But they all look good. Maybe less so Episode 1, just because it was almost entirely brown. I don't remember much environmental variation in that game. But it still looks good. Yeah, maybe Episode 2 stands out as well because that was also the Orange Box demo. That was the playable game on it. was just like the first mission of episode 2. And so that was my first Half-Life experience. Because I didn't have a PC, I ended up playing them kind of backwards. Got the orange box and then went back and played Half-Life 1. Plot of the game. The Earth's resources have been drained to the point of no return. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really work too well in terms of lore and stuff, but yeah. Where was that supposed to be set? Was it just an undisclosed forest, or was there a specific like country it was set in? Pretty forest though, can't complain. Yeah. People have theorized that it's Bulgaria. Huh. Okay. And I'm sure that the ice worlds of episode 3 would have looked amazing too. It will never be. Ah, if I delayed the jump, I still wouldn't have made it. I would have overshot. So I was going too fast. Cyrillic signs all over the place point to that. Oh, so like old street signs and stuff? Interesting. Whoa, that was a super low one. Huh. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten to it for a while, but I want to go play that that Black Mesa game that's like the fan remaster remake of Half-Life 1. The Zen update. I don't know if it's out yet or not, but it looks gorgeous. Gorgeous, like deep purples and blues. With tints of green and orange. It's gorgeous looking so far. It's not out yet, okay. That's Source Engine from 2004, yeah. Yeah, people give Unreal Engine all the credit for being the best looking engine, but man, Source Engine really balances great looking with great optimization. Like, my crappy 2007 laptop that could barely run most games at 15 FPS could run Half-Life 2 at 30 steady. And with decent graphics options too. Or maybe it was 60 steady. Maybe I'm still underselling it. But it ran really well. It's amazing. It's just a really good balance of looking good and working well. And it's that old. One thing I have noticed, though, I didn't play most of the more recent Valve games, but one thing I have noticed, maybe it's just coincidence, but like a lot of the more modern, like the Source Engine 2, a lot of things have this kind of like plasticky look to it, and it works for things like Portal 2, where everything's artificial and plastic and metal, but seeing like other things running in Source, it kind of gives this weird plastic feel to it. I don't know why. Just has that kind of signature look to it now, where you can tell, oh yeah, that's Source. Shaders are outdated. Oh yeah. Node graph out of date. Rebuilding. Yeah, I experimented with, was it Anvil or Hammer? It was like a package. But whatever the map editor was, I experimented with that a little while. I made, Hammer, okay, yeah. I tried making some custom Portal 1 maps when I was younger, and, tried to make my own Left 4 Dead campaign themed around Minecraft. I spent way too much time just working on the beginning, and I made like a little canyon with 2 trees, and then I couldn't figure out how to put smokers on top of the trees, and I couldn't get that working, and so I just gave up. But it was gonna be Minecraft, but with default game textures. So I didn't know how to import textures at the time. So it was just gonna be basically one of those really weird looking photorealistic Minecraft texture packs. Way home. Oh, come on. I was so proud too. I made the starting area like a little stone cave. And I had like a torch. And a little, what was supposed to be a workbench. Ah. Yeah, it was. I screwed it up. I shouldn't have reset. Eventually I'll get this. Ah, it's too high. Yeah, Portal. So fun. I still remember trying to glitch through the final mission and look at the psychedelic skybox thing where there is no skybox. Just see where I could go. Shooting portals through portals. Portal was the first game you got on Steam? Nice. I guess that's technically the same for me. The first thing I got was the Valve Complete Pack, and then Gary's mod. So technically, it was kind of part of the first batch, I suppose. It's not gonna be any amazing time, but can't even land it. Jumping too high, come on. I need that nice low jump. There we go. I hope one day we get a Portal 3. That would be a lot of fun. On the source signature look. Pretty much nothing in that game is reflective. So, are you saying that it doesn't have the plastic shine on it, or that's why it has the plastic shine on it? Because I'm not too familiar with CSGO. That's why it does. Okay, so it just has a generic matte shine on it. Okay. .96 on uphill, nice. Kitten had 32. Let's see this. same shader that was used in Toy Story 1. Well, I guess that would make sense. Oh, you skipped the time travel. Dang. It's not worth it. Nice. That's smooth. I never would have thought to get the to switch the places of the final 2 gems. It's so simple, but I never would have done that. Ah. I don't think I did. I think I forgot to. You copied Kitten on that? Oh, okay. Either I saw it before he landed it. I don't know how long ago that was. Or I forgot to watch it. Sure he copied Woody? Okay, then I probably forgot. Whoa. Defining trait of an MIU runner. Yeah, Europeans are oddly good at routing in this game. Oh yeah, I guess Kitten's more of a tweaker kind of guy. Oh wait, no, isn't that a term for like some kind of drug thing? He's more of a tweak kind of guy. Good at tweaking, yeah. Yeah, you two are good at tweaking. Finding the little improvements. Woody's good at the big picture. Just somehow, oh yeah, I've already 15 minutes in and I've got a 15-second strat for a 30 gem level. Yeah, I can see it easily. And then he'll passive aggressively insult us for not seeing it. He's a tweaker. One liner away from Chork. Radiant vibe? Yeah. He hasn't been around in a while, has he? Yeah, it's a shame. Come on. Come on. Definitely wouldn't have found the needle strat. Yeah. Well, yeah, that was cats basically. The tweaks. Correcting yourself and you were right. Kitten found the loop. You were right. But what about the speed boost down into the time travel? Was that not you? I think you routed the rest. Okay. Yeah. Technically, it was all you. Yeah. You take that. Yeah, once in a while I'll be able to find something, but it doesn't usually have too much substance to it. Usually on customs. That's where you live, yeah. I guess that's kind of like your home page. My browser homepage is the MIU Steam Workshop. That's your default tab. You have too many world records. Nothing you want to do now. 180 world records. God. Out of the 300 that were 300 something that were uploaded. 300 plus. There we go. That was the number he gave today, right? Past 300. Yeah. Nearing 300. Oh, okay. You have 2 or 3 new ones to try. I've got like 280 new ones to try. As long as DK doesn't get any. So your main threat for challenges is Kitten, and your main threat for customs is DK? Galleon Bash? It sounds familiar. Let me check my list. Oh, I'm lost. Galleon Bash. It's yours? I don't think I did. Let's see here. Browse workshop. Galleon. Bash. Oh, come on. Oh, I have seen that one. Yeah, that looks awesome. Download that. I'm gonna keep going with Sugar Rush for a bit more, though. Hopefully I can land it soon. Here we go. Hang on. That's a lot of chat. So basically you have record. In hindsight, you shouldn't have engineered a shortcut into there. Oh. Corner hit. Corner hit. Corner hit. Corner hit. Corner hit. Oh, that would be cool. Galleon Bash is a frame war level? Really? Wow. Ocarina of Time up in here. Does that have corner hits? I'm not too familiar with speedrun tricks for that game. I assume that's what you're referring to. Oh yeah, the wrong warp. I remember that. The entire game has become a frame war, yeah. Kind of a shame, but still cool. Oh. Surprised by Galling's popularity? Well, that's always good. If you can take a pretty screenshot. Yeah, it definitely is visually interesting. It's a Mirror's Edge level. No. Don't even compare you to such a masterpiece. Sorry. Ah. I'm glad that a lot of first-person shooters are kind of adopting like clambering and stuff into their games. Because when I played Mirror's Edge, it was freaking mind-blowing to me. It was like every shooter needs this. Thinking back on it, not every shooter needs it, but there are a lot of good ideas from that game that would really be cool for traversal. And I think that yeah, I heard Titanfall 2 has some really good movement. I never played it either, but one of my friends loved that game. They love the movement. Titanfall 2 is Source Engine? Really? I thought it was Unreal. Dang. It or Apex? Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, didn't Titanfall 2 have, like, people said it had, like, one of the best FPS campaigns, right? That's Source? That's amazing. Jeez. So yeah, I always thought that a lot of the ease of movement of Mirror's Edge would translate really well to most FPS games, and I'm glad that clambering is kind of picked up, because for some reason people kind of have a stigma, some people kind of have a stigma that it's like a cheap mechanic. It removes skill. But I see it as more of just polishing. Because, you know, if my toes don't clear a platform, that doesn't mean I should plummet to my death. I should fall, at least. I should just kind of trip over it. Until we could get hitboxes that are completely accurate to the human body, instead of just a giant rectangle. Clambering is just polish, making up for that. Ah, I jumped too early. One cool level you saw. Level where you switch between future and past on a dime to do platform puzzles? Whoa. And Titanfall 2? Just want more rocket jumping. Yeah, rocket jumping's another one of those very good FPS traversal type of mechanics. Dang, that's interesting. Make a rocket jump game, yeah. Has there already been an indie game where the entire focus is rocket jumping? There's gotta be. Somebody would have made that. Make intuitive controls for it. Yeah, yeah. Figure out some good way. It's called Team Fortress 2. That's not an indie game. I guess so, actually. I guess Valve is technically indie since they self-publish, right? The jump maps made. Oh, right, I forgot. Don't they also have, like, sliding maps in CSGO? Surf. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I remember that. Unfortunate association. He just kind of disappeared, didn't he? He got iDubbbz. That was kind of satisfying, yeah. People kind of give him too much power with content cops, but when one comes out, it is always just kind of a fun popcorn moment. Like, oh, yay. Started losing views and never made a vid again. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I think it was probably just like kind of the big blow that made everything topple over, because I think in his case he had a lot of things going against him. It wasn't just the content comp, but that's what made it all topple over, definitely. But yeah, everybody else is just kind of a fun thing to watch happen, watch unfold. Has it survived? He hasn't made any typical videos yet. So we'll have to see, but yeah. And also with Leafy, he just kind of disappeared, because he was still getting like 100 views in the 100,000s afterwards, right? Or did he drop to like a couple thousand? So that would still be pretty good. not what he's used to. Massive loss, but it still would have been enough to keep going for a little while. But yeah, Pro Jared, it'll be interesting to see where that goes. Sketch comedy channel? Really? Huh. Lighthearted storytelling. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember when he was first rising, I saw some of his videos, and at first it was like the first like 2 were, you know, fun, but then you watch more and it keeps going and it's more vile, and then you realize like these are kind of, you know, these are just other people. It didn't feel good. Yeah, charm then. Interesting. So I guess he just kind of got more popular by getting more vicious, and didn't really go back. He wasn't good, but he had charm. Why you keep describing me? I'm sorry. Whoa, that speed. Well, don't worry. Now we've got Skullfires here. I just do Sugar Rush surfing. That's too high. This is happening soon. It's gotta. The same 7 seconds of Sugar Rush across 15 minutes. Yeah, they aren't even like complete runs. That would be even worse, because at least with his surfing things, they were like full levels. Imagine gameplay where you're resetting every 7 seconds. That would be funny. You could actually beat the levels, yeah. And instead of a knife to fling around in his hand, I just have up and down on the camera. Bad time, but... Huh. It is interesting that when you miss the edge hit after the natural bounce on the second to last time travel, you get a better angle, but I don't know. It's like sometimes I shoot past it, but then you lose too much speed sometimes. It's weird. Oh yeah, anyway, earlier, with Mirror's Edge movement, one of the dream games I always wanted was Mirror's Edge mixed with Portal. To just parkour through portals and go through massive drops and stuff. Would have been so cool. I would have loved to see that. I think I modded Minecraft one time to have a parkour mod and a portal gun mod, so I could try it. I could not make any of it work properly. It was bad. Hey, Fictious! Welcome! A lot has happened since you've last been here. Don't remember the name. A Halo-esque game through a portal gun. Huh. And that's the game. Am I jaded? A little bit, because Jade didn't come out as good as we thought it would be. There it is. There's Jade for completing 80 levels. And they've confirmed that they're going to change the model, though. Splitgate. I think I've heard of that. Is it like a very recent thing? Green sculpted, yep. A year ago. Okay. It's an early access game? Okay. Is it a multiplayer game or like a single player puzzle game? Because that would decide my interest on it. Halo multiplayer? Oh, okay. I might look into it, but if it were a single-player puzzle game, I definitely would have been interested. Check it out, but dang it. Halo 1 and 2 campaigns ages ago. You haven't played the other Halos? Never played the multiplayer. Don't know the hype about it all. Yeah, I was never into the competitive aspect of it. I just loved the more social part of Halo. Like the custom games and the Forge mode and stuff. That's what really made it special to me. It was just, it was amazing as a kid. Or early teen, I guess. So yeah, Woody and Kryphin would probably give you good reasons for the competitive stuff, but for me it was always the fun, stupid, goofing around stuff you could do. And Griffball. And Rocket Race. Rocket Race, Halo 3 Rocket Race was the best thing to ever exist. I got a little rabbit there. I miss that so much. It was so fun. I got a VidMaster just because of it. MLG was crazy back in the day. I remember attempting to go into the Halo 3 MLG playlist and just getting decimated. We would like dare each other to survive X amount of minutes in that playlist. Zombies Tower of Power. Oh, yeah. My favorite custom games were always I guess not custom games. What was Tower of Power? Was that an official thing? No. Okay. But yeah, I loved things like Trash Compactor. What else? I just went through these a couple days ago for the transfer. Ice Cream Man was always fun. Four Frogger. The Halo Ring levels, which were basically the same type of thing. Oh man, what else? Oh, don't remember exactly what it was called. I think it was just like Save the President. That was a fun one. No shields. Teams RY. Teams try to control one of the turrets for as long as possible. Oh, okay. That kind of sounds like some of the Fat Man maps that happened. Fat Man ended up becoming like two different types of maps. It was either horrifying maze that people tried to run through and would slowly get picked off one by one because they were too slow or blocking the path, or it would turn into this tower climb level where people would run all the way to the top immediately and camp the best weapons and just try to survive up there by as much time as possible. Both were pretty fun, but the other was kind of ended up being cheap sometimes. Yeah, I hope they can get a custom games browser working for MCC when that comes to PC. So I want to play some good old-fashioned Halo 3 custom games again. Just the silly, stupid stuff. Oh, termites! Termites on hardwood floor. That was another really fun one. Ugh. SWAT was a pretty cool one, yeah. I was really good at that in Halo 4. You took Invis learning to roll. Hatch is gonna be mad. Nice. Oh yeah, Jenga! That was another really cool one. Yeah, is Hatchet still in here? Needs to get good. Oh yeah, and there was another one that was kind of like Ice Cream Man. It was like it was like a I think it was something about like kids waiting for the bus, where like you were basically stuck on this tiny island, and the zombie had to drive vehicles to like over it to try to splatter you. And the more kids he splattered, the more allies he had. So there would just be all these vehicles flying over your head. It was horrifying, but it was so much fun. Focus, get the sub 4. Oh, if only. You want to make invisible Vertigo? Oh. What about Vertigo, but it's only the rails? Like the trim. Remove the bar and just keep the trim. Oh, sub 4 on invisible Vertigo? Yeah. Braveheart. No shields. Everyone fires brute shot in the air, then melee only. I don't know. I remember playing something where you had like infinite ammo and like extreme overshields, and you were just kind of bashing people around with the brute shot kind of in like a box. It was more of like a physics fun time kind of thing. Oh no. Well that kind of screwed up the run. I hate that. That sucks. And it was fun too, also, being kids, we would do a lot of the roleplay maps, like Cops and Robbers and stuff. And there was one that was, it was kind of like the, you know, edgy humor of 2009 kind of game, but it was a lot of fun. It was like Michael Jackson's Manor. You had to hide from him. And we made a rule that whoever was him had to speak like him for the whole round. And it was so much fun. It was so stupid. Yeah, I'm racing a new Ghost I set today. Personal best. It's still not record though, but it's getting there. It's almost there. But then yeah, for more official, like the kind of custom games that got into matchmaking, Griffball and Rocket Race were awesome. One of my friends was like a god at Griffball, at least in Reach. He was able to basically finish a round in about 10 seconds. He would just grab the ball and manage to jump over everybody and instantly score it multiple times. We would kind of get aggravated with him because we'd use Griffball for the daily challenges for, you know, get some double kills and stuff. So that was super easy to do in Griffball. And You'd keep finishing the game before anybody could get kills. And then Rocket Race was just amazing. That was so much fun. God, Forge World on PC is almost a reality. It's so close. I'm so happy. Hope Doom Eternal gets Quake-like multiplayer. All I hope is that it doesn't get Wolfenstein Youngblood microtransactions. That would be sad. Yeah, I've wanted to try the 2016 Doom campaign. I haven't gotten around to it. Out of the loop. Oh, it was just they added microtransactions to a Wolfenstein game. It was also just apparently a bad Wolfenstein game, but they of course plopped that crap in there, and so people are worried about Doom Eternal. Because Fallout 76 happened, and then the Wolfenstein thing happened. And so now people are just like, oh, please don't hit Doom. It probably will. Bizarre drama about Doom Eternal? Recently or a while ago? Oh, yeah, I think that was something about the joke of, like, don't call them demons, call them living impaired. It's a silly, funny joke, and then people get mad, and then people get mad at the people getting mad, and then people get mad again. Something like that. I think it was that joke. Or, like, I think that's how it went. Living impaired. That's politics, yep. Yeah, I think that's what most people mean when they're like, you know, keep politics out of my games. It's like a lot of people will try to fight it with like, well, you know, that's how good stories are told. But I think it just means more like modern day argument stuff. Yeah. Yeah, and it also it has to fit too. Like if it doesn't feel like it's a believable part of the world or the story, and it just feels like it's so obviously because of current events. That's when it kind of goes like, oh, okay, why? Because, like, you know, with that, like, wow, I'm going super fast with this controller turning. Like, you know, Cyberpunk, it makes sense to do that kind of stuff. But if it were like in Morrowind, what? Okay, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, hasn't that become, like, accidentally become what they were trying to make fun of in the first place? It's like it started as a parody and now it's literally that. I don't know. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Some extreme folks slipped through the cracks. Yeah. Thinking of Gamers Rise Up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of tired of how extreme people can be in both ways. It's like nobody knows middle ground anymore. And if you're neutral, you're evil to everybody. And it's just it's tiring. It was a parody of people. Oh, yeah, yeah. Now it's just that. Well, I don't know. I think it's kind of real. Have you heard of the Epic Game Store? Yeah, I think it's gone into more of a man, you can really go fast with this. I think it's gone more into a, like, ethical thing now about, like, you know, exclusives on PC and buying things up that pre-exist. I find it annoying, and I definitely don't agree with what they're doing, but it's gotten to the point where it's more funny to watch them than get mad about them anymore. It is weird though how much less, like, feature-wise it is compared to Steam. I think they rushed it out because they saw this year's game roster. I think if they had delayed it for an extra year to make it match Steam at least somewhat, they might have had a better chance. I don't know. Well, yeah, Steam shouldn't be a monopoly, but neither should Epic. I think that's a problem. is it's kind of seeming like they're doing the exact same thing, but more aggressively. So... Focus. Well, it's... I seem to end up running better runs when I don't focus. The runs where I'm just kind of talking seem to do better. No matter how good their client is, no one will use it as Steam gets the same games. Yeah, but there's also... I think they just need to tap... They should have just tapped another market. Like, if they had made it more about, you know, we're here to help indie devs and stuff, I think people would have supported that. Because, you know, I love GOG, because they offer a different service. Their launcher isn't as good as Steam, but I still love using them. But not every game publisher is comfortable with DRM-free stuff, so not every game gets on there, sadly. And it doesn't do as well as Steam. But it's still awesome to have that option when it can. And I love GOG. But if Epic had focused more on, you know, what their place could have been, I guess, then maybe it could have worked out better. I just mean support them in a different way. I think if they bought up indie exclusives only, it would have been taken better. And if they didn't go for like crowdfunded games, that was a problem too. I think it really soured the public image when they went for, you know, frickin' Borderlands 3. 2K doesn't need that. They don't need it. It's understandable. Like, I would still be disappointed that, oh, it's going to Epic, because I don't really want to use that service, but it would still be understandable that an indie developer would take that deal. Totally. Absolutely. But the AAA games, I think, are what really soured the image of it and just made people super pissed, because Oh yeah, still better than exclusives on console, definitely. It would be ideal to never have any ever, but yeah, I'm still crossing my fingers for Bloodborne PC. I would love to try that game. Well, yeah, the launcher's free, but the game isn't. That's the problem. If I could, I would be totally fine with the Epic stuff if I got to transfer over my copy to Steam once it releases on Steam for free. But instead, I kind of have to lock in my choice. Because I guess if you're going to play... Oh, thank you, Snowboarder. Thank you, man. How many is that? That's a lot. $22 or $23. What was I saying? Forgot. Oh yeah, launcher. I like, for games that you are gonna play through once, maybe for like 10, 15 hours. Yeah, getting it on another launcher isn't the end of the world. But for games like, you know, Borderlands 3, where the whole big point of the game for the dedicated player base is to play it for hundreds and hundreds of hours, it definitely ruins things when it's gonna be that long and you're trying to build a collection and stuff. I would have been fine if Borderlands 3 launched GOG exclusive. So at least that one I can use well, but yeah, I thought you were broke. Thank you, man. You're just trying to get me to focus again? Oh, thank you! Jeez, man. You're just trying to hit 3,000 bits. GOG really should be the standard? Yeah, absolutely. I think GOG isn't perfect. I think a mixture between them and Steam would be a good standard, but DRM free, definitely. Absolutely. I love their goal with that. And it really helps that they're owned by CD Projekt Red. I wonder where GOG would be financially without The Witcher and Cyberpunk and stuff. Praise Geraldo, yeah. Oh my god, thank you. And Umbra, thank you, man. All this salt is killing your liver. What, salt of the Epic Games Store? Whoops. File sizes? Yeah. Like with their games? $5 gigs large for the launcher? Dear God. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, Snowboarder, thank you! There's no emote for that, but thank you, man. You removed Fortnite from your PS4 because it took up 95 gigs. Jeez. First tier 2 in the house, yeah. And probably only tier 2 ever. Thank you, man. Yeah, he secretly works for Epic. He's just trying to bribe me. Yeah, I'll stop talking about Epic, but I don't agree with what they're doing, or I agree with what they say they want, but not their methods. Kind of like I don't know, like the Templars in Assassin's Creed. I was like, we want world peace by controlling everybody and stuff, you know. Agree with the goal, but not the methods. Guess that's basically it, yeah. Ah, almost. Oh yeah, it has like a, they have like a 48% share, something like that. Yeah, all the like the Chinese spyware stuff, at that point I kind of start tuning out because that gets a bit like conspiracy theorist. That goes a bit far for me. And I don't know. Sells customer info to the Chinese government. Yeah, I don't know about the reality, how to feel about the reality of them being that big. But dear God, snowboarder, thank you, man. Don't you need to eat? Don't you need this money? You got more bits. Yay! Oh yeah, the final thing I was gonna say with the spyware stuff was that how it was like looking for a local Steam file for your like friends list stuff. People took that as like it's, you know, it's scanning all your stuff, it's spyware. I just kind of took that as like my theory of they rushed the store to get to this year's lineup of games, because this year has a lot of good games and I was really excited for some stuff. I think if they took another year to develop it behind the scenes, it could have turned out a lot better. And I think that was just kind of a leftover of rush it. Don't, you know, we can't figure out Steam's API yet. Just scan this file real quick, get the feature working, and then fix it later. So that was the last thing I was gonna say on that. More bits stuff inside of pinatas. Is that the Fortnite pinata? $20 for 1,500 bits? Really? I thought it was a straight conversion. Dang. Ah, I should have added an extra jump. Got really silent there. Whoa. Uh-oh. My... my tablet crashed. What happened? Uh-oh. Hang on. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. Long term, don't want Steam nor Epic as main. Yeah. That's how I feel. It's like, Steam is good, but I don't want them to be the only ones. But I also think that Epic is kind of doing it worse. So, yeah. Nobody should be in charge. If anybody, GOG should be in charge, but one open source blockchain platform. I don't know what blockchaining is, but open source would be awesome, yeah. And also GOG kind of jumping on the opportunity to make the cross launcher, the launcher for launchers. That's really smart. That's funny. $308 for 25,000 bits? Really? Wow. That's a lot. Dang. I thought it was just a 1-to-1 conversion, and they just kind of bank on... I thought bits were kind of like gift cards, how they mainly just bank on you not using it. Isn't that how gift cards are so profitable, is just people giving people like $5 Olive Garden gift cards that they'll never use? They just kind of get to keep the $5. Wouldn't be tied to a specific company or central server. Oh, okay. Blockchain is how Bitcoin works. Instead of a central server, anyone who uses it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I'd feel about that. As long as it doesn't use up too much. But I think GOG is the closest safe bet because of the DRM free, because if GOG disappears, the games are still there. And the only reason I trust Steam a little bit is because they've said that if they go down, all they have to do is release one patch and all the games are DRM free. Well, like Steam DRM. So hopefully they would do that. But yeah, it's complicated. The most you can buy at once is 2,500 bits. Okay. You're gonna be back in a few. All right. Don't start customs until you get back. All right. You can already play what you've got without Steam running. For the most part, yeah. There are some games that require Steam. But I think they're even like, people make like Steam emulators, right? So that if it does ever happen, you could still get the game to function. Most importantly, be screaming with world record when you walk back in. I'll be screaming, definitely. Let's see. So, different subject. Bionicle. How you guys like Bionicle? Video games are fragile, yeah. It's kind of disappointing that in an age where for the first time ever with digital stuff, things can be like infinitely replicable and never really deteriorate, theoretically. It's become the most temporary art form at the moment. It's sad. Even physical copies, yeah. Yeah, thank God for old console emulators, but they're still not perfect. Broken Windows XP games, yeah. I tried playing an old PC game for nostalgia, Brother Bear, and it was running... I was moving about, like, 5 million miles an hour. It was so fast, I had to put on, like, a power saver thing to lower the frame rate. But at least that functioned. It actually ran. That's another thing that I think is important with GOG, is they will do compatibility things as well. They will yeah. Like, even didn't they one that was really awesome was they actually partnered with Blizzard to release Diablo 1 on GOG, and they also released the Hellfire expansion along with it for like $10, which is really nice to see. And I think they packaged it with like a compatibility, an optional compatibility patch. Speed equals frame rate, yeah. It's unfortunate when that happens. Whoops. Ah, come on. I gotta get those good landings again. I don't know why I'm so good at it in the beginning, and then I just end up losing it. When we get more solo vox, yeah! A while ago he said he was working on more tracks, right? Maybe someday. Maybe with multiplayer. Or maybe just as its own patch or something. I don't know. Mark said there's a couple already done? Nice. Was that like on Twitter or something? On Discord. He's in Discord? Oh, he's Nardo Polo. Okay. Yeah, that's exciting. It will be weird though. I wonder how they'll handle it, because if it's like a pack that you can enable optionally to put into the rotation, it will be very hard with how long we've been listening to the same soundtrack all these years, or all these years for like a year. It'll be hard hearing a new song suddenly come on. It'll mess with my brain. All these 1 years. I'm 1 year old. I'm this many. I just gotta land it. Come on. Come on. Frame War speedrunning's fun. Oh, yeah. I think I may have retired from the Frame Wars. Yeah, it's tedious, brain melting work. would be ideal. Straight shot. Does not simply quit the frame wars. It always pulls us back in. Ugh. Show your moves. What? Oh, okay. Show me your moves. That was horrible, but yeah, I get it. I played Smash Brothers at my cousin's house once, and he was the type of kid that just handed you the controller and didn't tell you the controls at all. And I didn't even know what the goal of Smash Brothers was. I knew it was a fighting game, but I didn't know you had to push people off a cliff. Like, build up a charge. And so, yeah, it was annoying. He loved winning, though. Knee of Justice and Heel of Shame. Heel of Shame's when you use a miracle to heal in Dark Souls. I want to see Solaire in Smash. People joke about like Minecraft Steve in Smash, but if Sans can get in Smash, I want to see Solaire get in Smash. Or at least General Oscar Armor Dark Souls character. Yeah, Solaire's got an amiibo. I mean, it's not too far-fetched. I've got the Solaire amiibo, actually. I love it. He sits on a little shelf to my left. It's so awesome. Care to translate that sentence? Up tilt, I'm guessing, is the joystick direction. Yeah, there he is. How is Praise the Sun not a default Twitch emote? It's such a universal, like, hardcore gaming type of sign. Hardcore as in, like, you know, get good kind of stuff. Ah, why can't I land this anymore? It was working so well earlier. Dark Souls 1 is easy. I was actually surprised how not brutal it really was. Like, if you're going through with, like, you know, all dodging and stuff, yeah, it's ridiculous. Or if you're playing online. But if you're playing offline with just some shields and moderately heavy armor, it's actually pretty doable. I was very happy about that. I gotta play the rest of the Souls games at some point. I've played Dark Souls 1 multiple times, and I've tried 2, and just couldn't get into it. It's just, And I want to try 3 at some point. If you're online and human sends is a nightmare. Yeah. The only thing I love about online is the jolly cooperation. But that doesn't last as long as invasions, which is sad. I'm not a PvP kind of guy, so I just play offline. What I did in the remaster was a lot of fun, because even though it wasn't the best remaster, it kind of gave like a revival to the community for a little bit, for people that weren't there for the original launch, like me. So being able to beat a boss offline and then plop a summon sign down so that I'm safe from invaders, and just help people just farm like sunlight metals and stuff. It was so fun. Just killing Bell Gargoyle 15 times with people and instantly joining the Sun Bros was so fun. PvP in Dark Souls is more fun with organized. Yeah. Yeah, the only PvP experiences I've had, aside from the occasional sucky invader that just kind of spams you with Wrath of the Gods, is in the forest. And that's also not very fun. The forest sucks. Did a roleplay co-op run? That's funny. How did you just quote them all the time? How did you roleplay as them? Was it just as though they're transported to another time? Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to try the forest because I thought that having allies would work pretty well, like with the other hunters. But usually it would send me into a game with 3 people already in there. And just, wasn't fun. Just keep ganking you. Or until you fall off a cliff. Just trying to do their voices and attitudes, okay. I remember on Halo Reach, there's a game type called Invasion. That was like a more complicated game type, more mechanically involved game type. It had like control zones and phases and stuff. And my friends and I would pretend to be like military characters, and you know, when we died, we would like be coughing and have like a sad moment. It was really stupid thinking back, but it was so much fun at that moment because we didn't know actual like good military lingo. We'd just kind of throw things out there and laugh at our stupidity. 112 last week? Oh! It's supposed to be 90 tomorrow, and I'm dreading that already. That sucks. Yeah, I did try Blade of the Dark Moon as well. First I tried the Forest Watchers, whatever it was called, the Forest Guard, something. And then I tried the Blade of the Dark Moon, but then it was like, the idea behind the Dark Moon is really cool. If it's like people, you know, getting indicted on accident out of self-defense, or like they did one bad thing. But all it really is just people that just kind of farm indictments on themselves and just wait to farm the Dark Moon. Sucks. Sun's going down and it's 95 at the moment. Oh, dear God. That sucks. Why am I not landing this anymore? Maybe it's the ghost. I seem to have done better with my old ghost. Maybe that's it. Maybe I should race Robo's ghost now. Welcome back, snowboarder. Yeah. Yeah, no progress yet, but I'm gonna try racing Robo's ghost instead, because it might just be the ghost change that's throwing me off. I don't know. Shouldn't be, but 95 is almost cool enough to go jogging. Oh, that sucks. Too high. God, I haven't had a good run in a while. That's a shame. This is not gonna be it. Going back to my old ghost, yeah. Okay. I gotta try turning more in. Like, turn left into it. That seems to slow me down sometimes. Complete more of my runs. Yeah. I mean, the only problem is, though, is that if I miss certain tricks, then it would just basically turn into a normal completion of it. And that's too high. Yeah. Yeah, once in a while I'll at least go like through an extra quarter or half of the level after the run, but usually it's just the run isn't very good anymore. Okay, I gotta try going more out here again, curving in. That was kind of better. No, I still got the high jump. Okay. Maybe I'm not pushing the stick far enough. There we go. Something more like that. Okay, so try going in more, but push it more to the right. Mayhaps. Mayhaps that is the key. It's close. Not the best, but closer. Bust out the protractor. Bust out my professional tractor. That was too far. Oh, it's 6:30 already. We'll see where this goes. A pumpkin beer? That's interesting. Huh. Like pumpkin spice? Or just like raw pumpkin, like gourd. Ooh. Still not quite. Well, maybe. Bleh. Didn't get a very good hit off that wall. Pumpkin ale. It's a seasonal thing. Okay. So that's the only time that pumpkin beer grows. Well, that was a good angle, but I lost too much speed at the beginning and got a hard hit. Okay. Oh, I gotta do this. And I still gotta play that custom level too. A run like this would be awesome. These fears only grow this time of year, yep. Bottle and everything. Aw, that would have been a good hit. Come on. Come on. I have a problem of not rewinding far enough. And I end up in this, like, infinite loop. It's very annoying. I've only noticed that recently, and I gotta stop it. Like, my brain can't comprehend that I'm going the same amount every time. And that's why it's not changing. I don't drink anything, no. Yeah, no beer. No anything. No alcohol. Oh, okay. Drink root beer every now and then. Yeah, I love root beer. Definitely. I love sodas. I think I've had like very watered down champagne just to taste it as a kid. And that's about it. I shouldn't have got the second jump. I should have just rolled, jumped, roll. Barks, A&W, or Mug? I don't know. I think A&W is probably my least favorite. I think it's better as like a root beer float root beer. I like Barks a lot. Mug is pretty good for more of a like a bubbly root beer, but Barks I like for like it's got a lot of like syrup to it, I guess. I don't know. I think Barks is my favorite root beer. IBC, I've heard of that. Wasn't that just generally cola? You like A&W the most? Nice. Yeah, I think my mom's favorite is A&W. Ah, should have delayed the jump. I'm getting a lot of runs suddenly. Oh, you're in Mexico, right? Root beer's not big there? Isn't it a thing? I don't know if this is just a misconception or something, but isn't it like Coca-Cola is super big there? I mean, it's big everywhere, but like that might just be a thing that's spread around a lot. I don't know. Stewart's. I've never heard of Stewart's. There was one. They sold the root beer in the glass bottles. I don't remember what it was called, but it was really good. It had like an old mustache guy on it, like an old-timey photo. I think it had something to do with an H, the name. Coke sells more than water. Dang. That's amazing. Yeah, I don't understand the people that will drink anything but water for actual hydration. Like as a kid, you're exhausted and tired and thirsty, and so kids get like grape juice. Like, oh no! Get water! Grape juice is your go-to? Ugh. Just drink water, idiot. Yeah, just drink water, forehead. Check Discord. Hang on. Oh, where is it? Oh, okay. I think I have seen that in stores, but I've never tried it. Let's see. Back. Oh, I have nothing against grape juice. I'm saying that having grape juice as a replacement for water when you're dying of thirst, no. It makes you more thirsty. Especially when it's all sugary. I'm personally not a grape juice guy. I like it, but it's not my thing. But when I'm, sweating bullets, I want water. Water. Sugar, water, and purple. My favorite flavor is blue. Yeah, from what you've told me, Arizona sounds like an oven right now. Ooh. Man, it's so interesting seeing them kind of trade places where you gain kind of speed boosts every once in a while. Oh no! 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 Ah! I almost punched something. Oh, God. Thank you for the $3. Arizona's warmer than your CPU. Jolly Rancher Kool-Aid mix. I loved Jolly Ranchers, but I've never tried that, no. PBs for days. Oh, it's a steady increase. Every so often. Blue Jolly Rancher Kool-Aid? I did always like the blue normal ones. I think the blues and reds were my favorite of those. It's so close now. It's so close. Nope, not good. Okay, so I think that might be the secret. Is not focusing on the game, but the subject can't be something that requires too much focus itself. Like, the ethics of the Epic Games Store and the future of digital distribution is probably a bit too involved of a subject to distract with. I think what's your favorite root beer is probably better. The super speed? Yeah, because you missed the time travel. This is one of those cases where the time travel just kind of beats it out. This level is now basically sort of a catch level. Once you grab the first time travel, it should never run out again, basically. So if you could get both the super speed and the time travel, then absolutely, that would be great. but just the way it's positioned, you can't pass up that time travel. You'd have to choose either one, and you can't pass it up. I can't really figure out any more route improvements. I've tried experimenting with the super speed, and maybe I'm just not seeing anything, but it's yeah, it's hard to put it in. I don't know. I'm also just not very good with super speeds anyway. But come on. Come on. There's oh. Thank you for giving the emote purpose. Bannable offense. No she said jokes in my Christian stream. Okay, that trajectory was awesome. I just needed to actually get the edge hit. Okay, more extreme. She can said whatever she wants. I like she can said better. Sent me too far into the wall? Yeah, probably. I like the height, but maybe if it were a little further to the left and a little slower. Because I think I end up using trajectory as a kind of blanket. Oh, the way it's going. But I mainly liked the height, how it just kind of scooped over the end of the hill. Ah, come on. Too far, yeah. Slipstream is Slipstream is the best root beer. 11 out of 10, yeah. The beginning always reminds me of, like, you got the happy ending in some sort of RPG, like cartoony RPG, and that's the credits rolling. Like you've succeeded. Ah, it's so good. That's 2 in a row. The happy ending when you get world record on Sugar Rush. It'll probably sound like that, yeah. Knowing my history. Now, I want to know, though, in that context, what is a sad ending? Oh, no. I already got the bad ending. Oh, feels bad. Hang on. Okay. Sad ending is going over the top of the goal, yeah. Walk out. Too far. I think when you're going too fast, the second jump ends up being too high on the ramp, and that's what gives you so much height. But it's hard to judge that instantaneously. Because, like, if you're going at the right speed, you don't want to just roll, because you wasted a good time saver. But, I guess whatever's more consistent. But that the rest of this run is just not consistent. There's so many variations that happen. Maybe that's part of why I like running this level so much. Is just, it feels so random, so it feels like I have a chance at it. With other consistent levels, it's like, oh, well, that's never happening. But with this one, it's like, what could happen? It might not, but it could. And, I thought that was going to be it. And again, if this corner hit, or edge hit, weren't on something curved in both directions, it would be a lot easier to line up. If it wasn't curved, he'd have record. Yeah, probably. It's probably a blessing for me. We're all a little curved. And it should stay that way. This isn't gonna turn into anything. Oh, oh yeah, why? Yeah, you've like inherited second-hand learning. Oh. And I feel like my My attempt number is kind of like dog years. 1 attempt for you is 7 attempts for me. Trying to go as straight as you can while strategically bashing into walls, yeah. That might have gone a little too far. Too high. Come on. Come on. That's too far to the left. Oh, that was almost good. Why is it not grabbing it? There. Ugh. What? Challenge accepted to be curvy? Oh. You got an 8.8. Yeah. Ooh. Probably not. Ah, dang. You could just get without playing and watching. Yeah. What? Hard drop for a split second. Yeah. Well, just the immediateness of it was like, if he did actually get it, it's probably a TAS. But it was kind of like, no. Don't. Oh, how'd that not pick it up? That was so cool. Oh, get it without playing. Okay. I should have jumped again. Should have jumped again. Ah, that ending. There's so many varying paths. It's like an in-depth RPG. Getting it out. Yeah, hacking the board. Snowboarder, more like hack the border. I don't know. Leaderboarder. There we go. Leaderboarder, yeah. Oh no! I hit the corner! It wouldn't have been good. It's okay. It wouldn't have been good. The bad ending, yeah. I didn't get every collectible. I let one civilian die. It's so close. That was 2 landings in a row. That was good. That was really good. Ah! Thank you, Umbra, for your pity bits. Oh, it's so close. It's so close now. It's 7 o'clock. It's so close, though. Oh. So let's see. So that was 1/1000th of a second off, right? Yeah, it was both 0.92. God. I think we should add that as a new emote in the server. We have the 0.001 or 0.01, but we need a 0.001. Just have 3 eyeballs. Oh, I jumped too early. Oh, It's almost there. Too high up. I didn't go far right enough. Oh, there's a cliff. A lot of clips this stream. It was another 0.92. Okay, yeah. Oh, that should have done it. They should add ledge grabbing to marble it up. Like little fingers poke out of your marble. Watch any streamers? The only streamer I really will consistently watch is Germa. Once in a while, I'll check out someone like Lobos, who does like Dark Souls runs, and lots of like Dark Souls mods and stuff. That's a lot of fun to watch. But usually, I'm not a streamer kind of guy. Pac-Man. Yes, I mean the streamer that slapped himself on stream. I'm excited for the carnival stream. But yeah, he's about the only one I really watch. I'll watch other people for the games they play, but I think he's the only one where I watch it for him. Yeah, that's about it. I have a bad habit of ending sentences on but. It's the butt of the sentence. Like my brain doesn't process things fast enough, so I have to leave it open to, do I want to continue that thought? I'll put a but right there to make sure that if I do happen to think of something, then I can continue it. But half the time that doesn't happen. This stream has turned into another 6-hour sugar rush, hasn't it? I've gone way past the normal stop time, and it'll turn into 6 hours of sugar rush. What was that? Only 12 minutes. No, I usually end by 6. It's 7 now. Sometimes I'll go on to like 6:30 if I really want to finish something, but it's so close. I stopped at 7 last time? Huh. Oh, I guess I did. That was another sugar rush. That's the theme. Well, the good news is, if the pattern holds up, next stream I should land it. Absolutely. Because the only way I could get closer to a new personal best without it being record is a direct tie. So. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember that. Hey, Age Dude. Yeah. You want to see the time difference? It's almost there. I'm not going for the first time travel now. As soon as somebody does that, Sugar Rush is dead to me. I'm going normal route. Because it's the actually fun route. It would be cool to see the first time travel, but that would be the true sad end for me. Oh, I didn't turn enough. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there have been a lot of clips. Oh, yeah, didn't the first time travel go to, like... It was below 6 seconds, right? Yeah, the backwards route. Almost got it. Almost got it. Oh, that was so close. 7.5-ish. Oh, okay. Hey, Hatchet. I'm 1/1000th off. Sub 7's possible to task with that. Nervous breathing. From what? Whoops. I think I'm yelling. Am I loud? I think I got louder tonight. I'm like kind of shouting my responses. Got this, thank you. It's so close. It's so close. It's almost there. Spend all your time on the start. Oh yeah, I forget you have to deal with the switch crashing. That's always like a dark omen on you. Stop giving me the high one. Ah. It's almost there. It's almost there. It's almost there. I gotta stop going so far to the right. That's an old habit. I gotta break that. I gotta go here and turn. Go more in. Turn. Go more in. Turn. Okay, not as in. Turn. Oh, that was so in sync with the ghost. That was just too far to the right. That was like satisfying to watch. Sub 8.9 a riot. I hope I can get an 8.8. I hope so. Ah. Oh yeah, this week I passed 500 hours on Marble It Up on Steam. Which is nothing compared to some of you guys. Passed 400 this weekend? Nice. Switch only. Oh yeah, I guess I've got like, I think it was like 70 hours on Switch, something like that. After breakfast? Whoa. Where are you? 10:30 p.m.? Wait. What? Oh. So you're the kind of guy to say see you next year on December 31st. 470 hours on Switch and 4 hours on Steam. Wow. You just have Steam for custom levels? Yeah, second breakfast late in day. What movie? Edge of Tomorrow. Huh. Haven't heard of it. Tom Cruise. Oh. Ah, okay. Do you think if he ever had a boat that people could vacation on, do you think he would call it the Tom Cruise? He definitely would. I mean, you can't pass up a marketing thing like that. Marketing opportunity. so close. It was so close. Come on. Come on. Yeah, show me the 8.8. Well, that didn't work. Oh yeah, I've thought about watching that. Yeah, I think it was like 90s, early 2000s. Before Space Kitten was around. Wow, yeah. Dang. That almost hit it. That almost hit it. First episode was 99. Okay. So more like just early 2000s. Man, we're almost in the 20s. That's weird to think about. The 20s will no longer be olden times. They'll be present. Before DK Man was around. Wow. You were only 12, okay. I would have been like 4. Yeah. Yeah, I've thought about what would happen with like when people in 2080 look at things from the 1980s and it just says like comma 80 instead of specifying 19. That's got to be really weird to see when that happens. I was born in 97. Unless you're asking HU. The 1880s were probably the same, yeah. Well, didn't you say it started airing in 99? So I was just saying, like, in the middle of it would have been around early 2000s, so I'd be like 4 and up. In the very beginning, no, I would have been probably 2 or 3. It was a long show, right? Didn't it last a good amount of seasons? Went to 2007? Wow. So that's, what, like 8 seasons? 7? Dang. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, H dude. Oh god. You gotta stop doing that. 6 seasons, okay. "86 episodes, wow. Ugh. Alright, at 8, I definitely have to call it. It won't be happening at that point. It's so close, but I don't think it's happening tonight. You lost your soul in 2007. It's past my bedtime. Hang on. I'm gonna have to counter you guys with first 3 seasons of SpongeBob. Thank you very much. Oh, whose line is it anyway? Yeah. Yeah, that was good. Tim Allen was in that? Or somebody else? I remember seeing a Switch commercial and thinking somebody looked like Wayne Brady. Yeah. I don't know if I ever realized it was him. Oh, from Whose Line? There are a lot of people. Drew Carey. Whoops. He was the main guy. Ugh. The tall dude. Oh. Oh. Ryan Stiles? Ryan Stiles. Okay, yeah, yeah. I remember him. Whoops. Colin Mockery, yeah. Something like that. That should be it, yeah. Might have been too high. Nah. Too high again. Yeah, that's it. That's a good idea. Street Sharks? I've not heard that one. Right, the custom level. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let me take a break from this. Ugh. Let's see, where's it? There it is. Looks very much like a Marble Blast Ultra level. I like the rainbow on the bottom. Grab a quick 14-second run. If I can figure it out, yeah. Record route is your route? Well, I'm just gonna land a real quick 40-second run. 37-second run. You know, nothing big. Jeez. Oh yeah, Jude, you haven't done any customs. You can't. Didn't realize that. I can definitely see how this could become a controller level. Lots of wide, flat surface to do the turn on. Ooh, that was fancy. Ah, missed a time travel. But I still PB'd. You and Pony fought for this one. You have a whole series planned? Like of levels you're gonna make? Oh, your replay doesn't work? That sucks. Okay. Oh, well, yeah, that's much better. Oh. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to race this because I'm not gonna remember all of that. So you grab this. You grab the super jump. And then up here. And I've already lost him. And then I have to keep speed. Oh, I went the wrong way last time? No wonder I lost him. Okay, I gotta do it more from the left. I think I got a really lucky edge hit right there. And oh, that was super close. Oh yeah, no ways to turn around. Aw. Hey, Goldax! Welcome, son! Haven't seen you in a while. That sucks. Dang. Well, yeah, I'm still on because I I was super close to a record for like 4 hours, so I didn't want to stop, and I went on too long. So I guess it worked out. Yeah, levels where you do just kind of have to slow down aren't the most elegant, I suppose. Oh, that sucked. Is Death Pony a keyboard player? He is? Okay. Oh yeah, the buffalo sentence. He's 100% keyboard, okay. I hate those, that 1% keyboard. Why not go whole? That was lame. You glad you came back now, Goldax? Ah. Almost got this down. Oh yeah. Keyboard support on Switch. That'd be cool. Ah! Fourth. I'm happy with that. I'm good. I'll leave it there, because I'm gonna be stuck here a while. USB steering wheel support. Oh, yeah. Yeah, after drawing tablet run, we need a steering wheel run. Oh, Galleon Bash, right. That was the other one. Where is it? Oh, it might not have loaded in properly. Have to reset. It's not on TV yet. Almost. There it is. Oof. DJ Hero support, yeah. Now, what is this about? Oh. Okay, so do you have to have them bash you up? Oh. Oh my god. If you could have yaw control. Whoa. Oh, it's glass. Oh, that's weird. Start of this level, super awkward post-challenge update. Oh. Okay. So it was made for the start pad. Ah. Yeah, you'd kill. So casual. Okay, I gotta go faster. Yeah, is the glass the crystal material? No. Oh. Yeah, having some like Marble Blast Ultra glass would be really nice. What do I use them as elevators? Oh god. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's awesome. It's material used on rings you see around the levels like Sugar Rush. Really? On rings? Like the visual effect kind of things? Oh, you could totally one cycle that. VFX, okay. Did I win? I mean, I completed it. If that's what you mean. Yeah, I got a silver time. Oh, I hate ice. I hate ice. Oh. Should have an extra screechy sound effect when you slide on it. That would be painful. Silver time for a speedrunner. I have to savor my runs. Can't be getting diamonds all the time now, can I? That'd just be boring. No. Hey! Thank you, Basher. Oh, I didn't jump. Who said I was a speedrunner? I'll watch a replay in a little bit. Nothing fun about ever getting world record. Ooh. Oh yeah, H-Dude, you could do a lot of tassing magic with this. There we go, much better. Too early. Task magic happened the day it came out. Ah, the timing of the basher threw me off. Alright, good night, old Gold Axe. Thanks for stopping by again. Oh. Oh, come on. I thought it went lower than that. Man. Oh, it's been wiped before? Hmm. Yeah, there we go. Gold. It was a diamond time 35. Okay. So what is this record? Oh, okay, that actually looks pretty smooth. Oh, that's awesome. Pretty sure diamond is 35. Okay, let's see here. So. Wait, how do you hit this? Go further. Okay. Okay, I can see it. Then pull back hard, okay. I jumped over it. The closer you are to the center of their travel, the harder they hit. Wow. Okay. The harder you hit them in the opposite direction. Okay. The best route peak day one. Well, that was almost it. And then what was... Oh, yeah. And then you... So you grab that. And then you drop down. But I'm a cycle behind, so I wouldn't be able to grab the time travel. But then I have to do that. I don't know if I'm pulling this off. Jump down. Okay. Oh, that was almost it. I think I'm rolling back too early. Gotta let it hit and then roll. Slowing down too much? Oh, I don't have to do it while I'm still? Maybe that's too far. Oh, there it is. That's a lot of chat. Okay. So around here was good. So get that. Ah. Dang. Well, there we go. Okay, so that's the only part that I don't know. Okay, so you do jump up the ramp. But you slide up the ramp and then just normal super jump. Okay. But race it for what part? Ugh. Oh, that was too close. Okay. So back up a bit on the super jump part. Oh, come on. Far again. Okay, jump at the edge. This game is fantastic to design for. Push forward too soon. There we go. Hey! Now that's a ledge grab. A goal grab. Okay, let me see if I can get one more where I actually get shot in the first time. Don't think that was enough build up. Oh. I jumped. Okay. Don't know about 14 specifically, but hopefully the first hit one. Just went straight ahead from start to finish with the layout. Never had to change anything because the game just works. Yeah. What am I doing? Hey, Kryphin. Yep. 7.5 hours so far. I'm gonna probably end it after this. I was gonna do a little more Sugar Rush, but it's too late. Maybe like 2 attempts, but then that'll turn into 50, and I won't stop. Too far. Why am I not really shooting straight up sometimes? Okay. That was way too late. So land in the right area, but it's a big window. Going too far after the box time travel. Okay. Not jumping far enough from the super jump. Okay. This is confusing. So further from the super jump, but a closer landing. As close to the ramp as possible. Okay. So I don't want that hit on the ramp, I want to slide. Closer to ramp than that. Jump at the tip of the ramp. Okay, so I do jump. Whoa. Got grazed at the end. Well, better. Patience on which jump? At the tip of the ramp. So I don't just hold jump. Didn't roll far back enough. Oh, okay. Land right before curve. Okay. You heard it. Okay, so I'm like jumping backwards. Is that it? Okay. Okay, so that gives the natural bounce. You can smell this level with the sniffers. Too early. Well, I finally landed that. But how do you get into the goal? No, that's fine. Remember, the E is only a meme. Oh god, okay, so very precise jump. Oh. Oh. Okay. I used super jump way too late. Okay. Jump on Basher just before it sends you into the air. Okay. Didn't go further back enough. Ah. Learning to dribble. Oh. support priority. Race a 14? Aren't you a 14? Oh, it's a 13. Okay. What, this guy. He's got a start pad. Can't even typo correctly. Didn't back up far enough. Oh. Okay, Sugar Rush is definitely not gonna happen tonight. This will be the end, basically. This is... I don't think I can go much longer. Ah. Get more speed over Basher. Ah! Ah. I can't entirely take my time, otherwise the time travel basher hits me when I land. Like that. That's what I have to avoid. Why did I turn to the right? That was 2 times in a row. Oh. Drink some water. I should get some dinner. That's what I should do. I think I'm only going to be able to go on for about another 5 minutes or so. 10 minutes. Oh yeah, root beer. Okay, so after the first bop, I hold jump. That's what I do. Why did it turn? Yeah, I'm not landing this tonight. I landed it tonight. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go eat food. I'm going to consume sustenance. I can't feel my hands. Let's see. Okay. One try away. Watch your replay and slow-mo the ending. Okay, yeah, I can do that real quick. Let me unplug my controller. Oh, I know, I would need that. Oh, whatever. Just get my Switch controller again. Okay, custom levels. Okay. Go all the way to the end. Okay. Watch your replay, it's better. So you jump into the corner, which bashes you down into it. Is that what happens? God, it's like one frame each. Jump, bash down, shoot up. Jeez. That's way too quick. No, what's yours? Why? What? This is worse, Hatchet. What happened to your marble? What is this thing? Ew. Did my game glitch out and it's supposed to be Soul, but it doesn't have it? Pre-challenge update. Oh, okay. Right. And you got a trap launch too, dribble. Trap dribble. You dribbled all over the place. Okay. I need to stare at a wall. So. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. Go to bed, dude. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for... Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'll see you guys next Wednesday. Yeah, next Wednesday. Alright. Good night, guys. Thank you.